Now things are really popping off tonight, right? Buff had some things to say, and G-Man's gonna start going live pretty soon, and Azria's gonna go live too. I'm not gonna snipe Azria. I don't want to get a strike. Hey Buff, no hate to you, no hate to G-Man. Any person that I am covering here, showing you all with a little commentary, I do not condone any of that. Before we begin, since purposes of this stream is for 18 years and older, this is for mature audiences only. There will be no any form of harassment, doxing, slurs, religion, or politics. Be respectful to myself, the host, the chat, and mods. Again, before we start, I do not condone or insinuate any hate towards Buff Weave and G-Man. I'm not here to steal any clout or views. I will be putting Buff's channel in the description box below. Speaking of which, I have to do that in my last stream. All right, let's go. Oops, no. I got you.
Get them a house for a month. And not the fact about because I still have picture. Talk about a lady that got to hold my tongue. I hop on panel with Hussy.
Wait, this up here. Wait, no, Nick.
Sorry, I do not own the copyright to the music.
No, nigga, point this up here. No, nigga, point this up here. Okay. No, nigga, point this up here. Okay. No, nigga, point this up here. Point. Okay. No, nigga, point this up here. Girl pointing to TJ. No, nigga, point this up here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yes, the chat, okay.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my. I no longer have to try to hold my tongue and defend a racist white lady.
I'm going to try to be quiet. Let's go.
I'm about to talk about a lady that got too much neck that need to bother her summer to her motherfucking husband. Goddamn. I'm about to go. Good God, lady. Look. You just had, all you had to do was just shut the fuck up. You know that? You know, all you had to do is shut the fuck up, and now you dragged Hussy in. Hussy didn't do shit.
I will try to be more attentive because it might be commercials or ads.
Hussy didn't do a goddamn thing, okay? All right, okay? Let's just get this straight up. Hussy has nothing to do with this. I still fucks with Hussy. I like Hussy. No one's ever gonna really push that away unless he decides to get mad. And I still fuck with Hussy. This is going to be a quick introduction to what the fuck just happened. Okay. So yesterday I was on my little jog. I was getting some groceries and shit, like I normally do. I like to get out the house. And I got a text message from a couple people like, "Buff, Hussy wants you to come on stream. They're talking about the interview with Shannon Rep." I'm like, "Bet, let's go." So I went over there. I hurried home as fast as I fucking could. I think it took me like 25 minutes, right? It took me about 25 minutes. I hop on panel with Hussy. Me and Hussy are talking about it, and I said, "Bro, I got an idea. I want to make a content house. I want to get Shane Rev in a fucking Airbnb. I want to have 24-hour cameras. I want TTS going. I think it'd be the funniest way to get content out of them and get them a place so they don't have to be homeless and fucking over all of our fucking content, all right? That's what I wanted, okay? That's what I wanted, okay? And there's people that had mixed concerns about it. They were like, "Oh, this is a little scummy. Oh, this is a little money grabby. Oh, whatever. I don't give a fuck, okay? I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. If you want Shani and Rev content, you will benefit from my idea regardless." Now we fast forward. Hussy said, "Dang, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I would actually come like visit. I would actually show up because, if you're doing it where they are, Scranton, Pennsylvania, that shit's only like an hour and a half by train from me." I was like, "Hussy, D's tipped $20. Buff is best. Fuck the rest. Team's a cuck. Can't make a buck." Bro, why do you have the name of my dead sister? What the fuck? That is crazy. That is. Oh no, it's Desi. As in Desi's an alien. I forgot. My bad. I thought some shit just came. You just learned some lore about me. Okay, I will take a smoke break. I'm so locked in on this, so I have to finish it. I have it all written out and everything for me. Okay. All right, back to it. So, I said about the content, was it called? Hussy agreed with it. Hussy was already in the fucking process of giving them some money to come on stream. And the fucked up thing is, Hussy said that he didn't want to pay them because, what's it called? They wanted the money up front. And you know that's dumb as fuck. That's dumb as fuck. If you're gonna get Shani and Rev, you pay them up front, you're retarded. Okay, we all agree with that, right? We all agree if you pay Shani and Rev, you're a fucking moron. If you pay them up front, I get that. And Hussy is smart. Shout out to Hussy. Come on down, Hussy. So Hussy came through and what's it called? Told me about all that. Guess who popped their ass in chat? Carrie. Carrie popped her ass in chat, and it's so funny. It's so funny. Like, Carrie, I don't know if you know this. I have literally defended you from every single attack on you. I look past you saying the fucking N-word. I look past all the horrible shit people told about me. I look past everything. I defended you through thick and thin. Through thick and thin. What are you talking about? I literally, when me and Tav and Hoobs were cool, they used to come up on stream and they used to talk hella shit, and I would defend you over and over and over and over again. All the shit they've said about me, about you, that you used to be best friends with Shani until she started talking shit about you, that you used to drunkenly say the N-word all the goddamn time, the fact that you've been like openly racist, the fact that you may have doxed people, all this shit, all this disgusting shit. And because I said I want to put Shani and Rev in a content house, you called me disgusting. You called me disgusting. I'm disgusting.
Me and TJ grifters with the arrow pointing to TJ. No, nigga, point this up here. Point this up here.
The only person that's a failed grifter is you. You're upset that I came into the Shani and Rev thing, got them to come on, didn't have to do shit. I make a buck off Shani and Rev, just like you do, just like Hussy does, just like anybody else that fucking covers them. But I am disgusting. I am disgusting. No, motherfucker, Carrie, you are disgusting. You are disgusting. You are desperate. You are just everything that you had the idea to fucking come at me for. And the fact that you fell out with Hussy shows that you don't give a fuck about anybody but your own fucking ego, Carrie. You discarded. You called Hussy a snake because Hussy decided to be neutral. Hussy does not have to fucking suck your clit on everything, Carrie. Carrie, he does not have to defend every single thing you do. He does not have to come to the rescue for you. He does not have to fucking fight your battles. You are a grown-ass fucking man. Oh, goddamn, my bad. You built like one. You're a grown-ass fucking woman, okay? It's already weird about everything I've heard about you. Everything. Look, I don't give a fuck that you and your husband sleep in different bedrooms. I don't give a fuck. I don't care that you sleep on the couch waiting for Shani and Rev to go live so you have something to fucking do. I'm not going to talk about that shit. What I am going to talk about is you calling me desperate and fucking disgusting. You are the last person to do that, Gary. What, do I have to go watch 21 stream and do that? Do I have to go watch? Hussy has done nothing wrong for you to call Hussy a snake. For you, look, no, we're not done. And by the way, she got mad at me and started getting. Do you want to see what she's mad about? Once in the chat, y'all want to see what Carrie is upset about? Once in the chat, y'all want to see the message that set them off. The message that made her abandon all of her fucking friends. The message that she thought was so disgusting that she needed to give up everything to do it. Let's go look. Let's go look. Ah, it's Billy fucking Coochie. I heard Billy left. We'll get into that in a minute. We'll give it that in a minute. So after she kept saying comments in the chat, she would say, "Oh, this is disgusting. This is pathetic. This is that. This is this." She wouldn't call. She had no reason not to come up there. She could easily ask for a link, but she's too much of a fucking coward to actually come up and talk to me. Because she knew if I came up and she talked to me, I would have dismantled her right then and there. Okay? You are afraid to have anybody go against you. You know what the fucked up thing, Carrie? I'm going to say this. I don't think you ever liked me. I think you needed somebody to be on your side because nobody likes you. Nobody. And I wondered why. I even wanted to do a Carrie deep dive, and I sent her a message. I said, Carrie, I want to do a deep dive because I want to figure out why everybody hates you. Can you send me some material? Everybody sent me material but her. Everybody. Who sent me it? Everybody. I don't even want to name names. But I had so many people sending me shit about you. About you. And all you had to do is just shut the fuck up. But literally, all I said to you was, you are the last one to call anybody gross. The amount of clips I've had of you drunkenly saying words that you shouldn't, this is ridiculous, glass houses, Carrie. And she decided to go off and go get all her little minions and be like, how dare you talk about Carrie so violently? How dare you talk about Carrie so violently? Kelly is the best angel. Kelly is the best angel ever, and you can't talk about her because I jack off to her pictures. Carrie, don't you got some more fucking AI pictures of your fucking self to post? Don't you got some more AI pictures of yourself? I don't got AI shit. All right, you the bitch that got a long ass neck and your husband ain't got no neck. So you got to figure that shit out. You can't even give your husband neck because he ain't got neck. Do we have to talk about this, bitch? Do we have to do this? Because look, I was trying not to be mean to you. I was truly trying to be mean to you, but ain't no way niggas over here gooning over this, right? Ain't no way y'all niggas gooning over that. I've never seen Littlefoot's mother in my life. I have not seen a Land Before Times in quite a bit of time. But when I see this lady's neck pointed out like a fucking tarantula, I'm not going to sit here and talk about this. I don't give a fuck. I am on your ass. I am on your ass. I am on your ass, lady. I'm on your ass. You want to talk about how you live in a Chinese surveillance state? Huh? Who the fuck got a camera above them streaming? Does your husband got to keep a track on your ass so you don't send no pussy picture to somebody, huh? Are you a communist China, bitch? What the fuck is going on? How the fuck your ass look like Velma Dinkley, bitch? Can you figure out the mystery? I haven't figured out no mystery. Ain't no Jinkies, ain't no Scooby snacks, ain't no Shaggy, ain't nothing. Just a sad bitch in a room would accidentally turn on her camera and shit. Are you Asian? Are you gotta be some type of Asian. Ain't no way you look like this. Ain't no way you look like this. And then we got Manic Carey. Ooh, we got Manic Carey with the makeup on. Ooh, zoinks. Shaggy, what the fuck is going on? Look, Carey, long story short, you could have just shut the fuck up, right? You know that, right? You know you could have just shut the fuck up, right? We have a good meme in our Discord. It's called the Kingler meme.
Not shut the fuck up. If you tried to shut the fuck up, I think you should try to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
One more time, Carey.
Not shut the fuck up. If you tried to shut the fuck up, I think you should try to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
All you had to do is stop trying to puppy guard fucking Shani and Rev like they're yours. They're not yours. They're not yours. You and Fupa just are both these bitches that get upset when your little playthings get other attention. Shani, like Carey, are we gonna sit here and act like you are the innocent lady? Because you're not. You're not. You're a terrible fucking person. You're a terrible fucking person. You're a terrible human being. You always want to grandstand on Shani and Rev's children. You know what the fuck she had the audacity to bring up yesterday? How do you think their children feel about it? I don't know. I don't care about them. I don't bring them up. You're the only one that I know that brings them up every single fucking time. The only reason why people really know about them is because you keep fucking talking about them. How about we just talk about them, huh? And not the fucking traumatized children. You ever thought about that? You can bring up the fact that they are children viewers. You can talk about them being neglected, but there's no reason to bring them up because one is an adult and one is 2 years away from being an adult. You don't need to bring their ass up. I heard G-Man constantly talk. I have D-Mams if I find him somewhere of Carey talking shit about Hussy like 2 months ago. Hussy, I don't know if you know this. Carey's been talking hella shit about you for offering to pay them money. Anybody that gets Shani and Rev content that is not approved by her is a fucking failure, is a fucking scumbag. Because remember, how the fuck am I the disgusting person for wanting them to put them in a content house and get them a house for a month? How am I the disgusting person, right? But didn't Hussy, and this is not on Hussy, why can Hussy interview them and offer them money, but I can't? I'll wait. Please, Carey. I know you're watching, Carey. I know you're watching. Speak up. Yes, if there's anybody in my Discord that knows a little bit more about Carey's history, feel free to jump in waiting. Oh, we're going to get into this. Oh, my goodness gracious. Let's get into it really quick. Before I do get into it, I believe I do owe one of these. You already know what time it is. It's time for the smoke break! Everybody, let the stoners get your shit ready. It's time! You know exactly what I want to see in the chat. I'll take the next smoke break soon. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let's get straight into it. Let's see. Right here. This is where the interview happened when they were looking for me. This is where this stream happened, and they said they're waiting on me. I'm trying to see where they said buff. Hold on. Let's see. I remember they're asking for me. Oh my god. Do I have to literally download this one too?
We shouldn't do it? All right. It's up to you guys. Do you want the interview for $100 an hour or no? Because we got to make that decision now.
See? Everybody that has the means to pay them to come on, we do it. It's okay. Fallon is who sent you the message, Buff. I appreciate Fallon. I like Fallon. I like Hussy. This is the fucked up thing. I feel bad because I just went up there and said my opinion. I went up there and I battled for myself. Hussy did not need to defend me. I don't need to be defended by Hussy. And that applies the same for Carey. Carey, it doesn't matter how much you guys have known each other. A true friend is going to let you fight your fucking battles. Because he felt like you had it. He felt like if you had the mod and you had a problem, you would hit him up personally. But you didn't. What you did is you let your feelings destroy another fucking relationship, just like the history of pattern that you have displayed for years, Carey. For years, Carey. For years. And now you guys have fallen out, not because of Hussy. There's nothing that Hussy has done for you to fall out with him. It is all you. You have said the stuff. You have done the things that you've done. You are the one that was friends with Shani and Rev. You were the one that went with Nal and King Cobra and went in their fucking community and fucked that up and the horrible things you said about King Cobra when he died. And then we're not going to talk about the fact that you posted Lolly. We're not going to talk about that. Do you want to talk about that? Like, come on, Carey. You're not a good person. You're a disgusting fucking person. You should just shut the fuck up. You should just shut the fuck up. All you had to do is shut the fuck up and go not fuck your husband. That's all you had to do. You ain't have to bring my name in it. You had to call me disgusting. You ain't have to fucking call Hussy a fucking snake. Because look, Hussy dropped it himself. I was waiting you. You called Hussy a fucking snake. What the fuck? What the fuck did? Wait. What the fuck did? Oh no. What the fuck did Hussy do for you to call him a snake? What? He didn't suck your clit? Oh, he didn't give you head pats? Kitty, chill out.
City Nanami tipped $20. Hi, Buff. Hubs found out that I called him out in a TTS with you, so my butt was handed to me on Power Stone. I seek revenge.
Shout out to the hubby. He said, you said what? that motherfucker said, you said what to him? Oh, so you know what this means, Kitty. You know what this means. That the husband has to go full power. Now, can you handle me at my full strength? That's what happened. That's what happened. That's okay. That's how you know you got a real healthy relationship, okay? Now back to this. Texted you. So, yeah, you're a fucking snake, Hussy. You're a fucking snake. Not me. I don't think you're a snake. I think you're funny. I truly like Hussy. I truly do. Why are you a snake, Hussy? You didn't do nothing to deserve this. You were a friend thick and thin. I know for a fact, Hussy, if I've been defending Carrie and I barely know her, I know you defend her every single time you get a chance. But it's not enough. You did not do anything wrong, Hussy. You are fully in the fucking right. You gave her a mod. You told her exactly what she needed to do. If I was saying things that offended her, gave her the right to take care of it. You are a grown-ass woman. You are a grown-ass woman. Why the fuck does Hussy need to fight your battles? Are you fighting Hussy's battles? Every time he gets into a thing, he hits you up? Huh? No, it doesn't. I don't get it. You know the fucked up thing, bro? Everybody has been waiting for this shit. I told everybody, every last one of my mods said, bro, fuck this lady, fuck this shit. I said she has not done anything mean to me. She has not done, even when you called me an idiot. Remember, I was an idiot for the whole what's it called, content thing? Because what happens is you don't ever share your true feelings on somebody, Carrie, until it's too late. You are a fucking two-faced AI fake bitch, okay? I'm sorry, I don't care. And if you guys like Carrie and you guys don't like what I'm saying, like you know what to do. You don't have to watch me. Hussy calls cops on a husband. Yeah. Look, this is the whole thing, bro. This is the whole thing. Hussy has not done anything to me that I have to call him on. Hussy knows a grown-ass man and knows exactly what the fuck he's doing. Okay? They're the same person. Yesterday, I saw the difference. Like I said, you guys, there's some of you that don't like Hussy too. Hussy, it's one of them. It's one of them. Like there's no good side to be on. They're both. We're all kind of pieces of shit. Okay? I'm not trying to defend nobody here. What I'm trying to do is try to explain to you that there's a difference from what Hussy took as an approach and then what I took as an approach. Okay? All right? So for the people that don't like Hussy, Hussy didn't do nothing for me to be up here and talk shit about him. But what I'm about to do is I'm about to go over his content because he made a video right here. And I do have to correct this. Buffweeb offers 4,000 to Shani and Rev. Thoughts open panel. Okay, that's not true. Okay, let me give you a little bit of context. Oh my God! Shout out Alex Torres for the one gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We're gonna be moving on to LCU in a minute, but look, I just have to get this straight up. But it pisses me off about this. I did not offer them $4,000. That was never a thing. I'm not allowed to donate. You are damn right. You're not allowed to donate. You're goddamn right, fucking racist. You're goddamn right. You're not allowed to. You did. Oh my God! Chill out, you guys. I'm in the middle of a narrative story. Thank you so much. The 48-hour stream begins later today. Thank you guys so fucking much. I love you. He told me off too, but I'm still motherfucker, you should be done. This dude bought up all of Rastofia yesterday. This fucking King 18 literally bought all of fucking. He was tied into the U.S. real estate market, bro. That motherfucker's like, and I own this, and I own this, and I own this, and this is also Rastov. You're also mine too. This nigga owns everything and everybody. What you mean? Oh my goodness gracious! Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. You guys are ridiculous. But hold on. I guess Buff offended Carrie with some. Wait. By the way, I'm giving this. Please put somebody drop the Discord link. If any of you want to come up and talk to me about this, it is open. This is an open thing. Just join the Discord, get into members waiting, and what's it called? Not members waiting, but just waiting. And I'll bring you up, and you can give me your opinion about Carrie, Hussy. I don't care. Because this is the most dumbest thing for a huge friendship to fall out. And it's only one person's fault, and only one person can guess. And it's not that hard to guess, to be fair. Hold on, let me switch this really quick. All right, we're perfect.
The Truth Slayer, thank you for the super chat. Carrie is just causing more drama for content.
No, she's not causing for content. She's causing drama because she's just a jealous, angry, bored lady. That's it. She is angry. She's angry because she's doing true crime. She wants to talk about Shani and Rev, and that's what the fuck it is. You know the fucked up thing, Hussy? You can sit there and talk to your audience and just be funny. She can't. She needs them. She needs Shani and Rev. You don't. You don't. She's trying to move on to fucking what true crime, like she gives a fuck about it. She don't give a fuck about true crime. She's just trying to find another way to keep her stream going so she can make some fucking money. And everybody that wants to call me money hungry and money grabby for the content house idea, why is she working so hard to get her fucking AdSense account back? Huh? Gary, if you don't need this, why are you trying so hard? You don't need to fucking make money off it. But you make money off of Shani and Rev just like I do. And you're a hypocritical, possibly drunk bitch. And they're so fucked up for people saying, like, you don't know nothing about Kelly, so why is he sober? I don't give a fuck if that bitch is sober or drunk. She should have shut her fucking mouth when she talked about me. That's what the fuck it is. You should have shut the fuck up. You should have shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying, that's not what I'm saying. But let me just say this. David, yes, Katie, of course you can come.
Everybody, I gotta stop everything. It's Papa Buff time. All of you can just leave for like 5 minutes and come back. It's Papa Buff time. Bring my baby here. Hey, come here, boy. Come here. Where's my baby? Come here. Where's my baby boy? Look at your hair.
David is going to call me on WhatsApp instead of coming.
Now we're just getting started. Alex Torres tipped $100. I know you told me off to stop donating, but here is a gift to buy anything for the little one.
What the fuck, Alex? Didn't I tell you to stop? I told you to stop. It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? I just bought him some shoes. We gonna go get him some Jordans now. Hey, Dick, you want Jordans? Alex, you know what? Hold on. It's time. I don't give a fuck. There's probably that one guy in the chat like, see, Buff's channel's always ruled by the people that donate the most. You see that? Buff will stop his whole show just because somebody donates a lot. You see that? Sure fucking will.
Stop it. Stop proving Tab right.
Stop name dropping that fuck. Let's go.
Stop it. I'll stop letting the fuck I
Somebody's like, you can't, like, I don't care. I'll pay for anything.
Not really.
All right, we're going to get into it. But everybody, like I said, feel free to join the Discord. If you want to give your opinion on this, let me know, all right? Always put the baby's need before, always. The fuck? Always. I get on them about me not getting I'm glad his fucking hair was done. He was walking around with a fucking slave afro for like 3 fucking months. I was pissed off about it. That shit pissed me. No, it legit pissed me off. Like, that nigga has hair. Somebody do something with it. God damn. Why am I dude walking around like he just got electrocuted? Like, he literally, when his hair's not done, he literally looks like a wishing troll. It's adorable. But also, I want him to do something. No, it's true. It's literally like that. It's like he's in permanent Super Saiyan.
Online.
Buy Junior anything now, according to your rule. I will now stop donating today only. Why did you threaten me with my... For now. I'll be back.
He's like Chinese investors. Do you know what I did to Rastovia yesterday? I can do the same thing over here. Try me.
For now, Buff. Soon, I will own it all, including you. I don't know. Oh, shit. Hey, by the way, can y'all do me a favor? Like the stream. I know there's a lot of people like, they're ADHD. They're not getting into it. Nigga, it's okay. It's okay. Like, we ain't got to go nowhere. I got a 48-hour stream coming up basically later today or like basically midnight. I haven't decided yet. Basically, just want to spend the rest of the day with Mrs. Weeb and then just start up the I'm going to be sleeping on my couch. This little couch I have back here. It's going to be fucked.
And making it a public spectacle. Okay? You better fucking believe that.
Okay, he pauses too much. Hold on. It's okay. He's confused. There is no reason for Carrie to throw this nigga under the bus. Okay, can we at least admit that?
I don't care.
I know. Okay, all right. I want you to drop the hate boner for that community for a minute, okay? Because I know, unlike my previous boss of the LCU things, there's times I've covered other things besides them. But for that whole month we were on them, I know you develop a hatred for this content. But there's nothing that Hussy did yesterday when I was up there that should have caused him to be like called a snake. What did he do? Oh my God.
I'm not saying, yes, I think Buff did start this, Cookie. You're missing the point on it. Buff did start this. But if Carrie has a problem with me and I didn't treat her like a friend, Carrie should message me, Cookie.
True. No, exactly. No, babies. I spoiled the show. Yeah. Soon. How are you having fun?
Now we're just getting started.
Goddess tip $69. Goodbye money. Hello crumpets. If Alex can do it, so can I. Okay?
I can't believe I'm literally telling people to stop fucking donating money. Like I
Quite
really,
literally,
I can't believe.
literally
I-
telling people stop.
I can't. No, this is not even. You guys, some of you are like, no, this is funny. No, have you talked about Billy? No, we're gonna get into that. No, this is just the drama shit. But literally, I tell people like, first of all, thank you.
For the good of your own wallets.
Look,
Stop.
okay. Let me just tell you this. Thank you, all of you. No matter whether it's $1 or no matter whether it's 100 or whether it's fucking 69, even though I told you not to. I appreciate you. I really do. And for honor of this shit, and I think we need to, and even though if we lose like 80 people, it's time. And we haven't done this in a while. We're gonna lose a lot of people, and you guys are gonna be really confused about what's going on. That no one cares anymore.
Mine's pretty big. Hello. Money please tipped $1. Money please.
Please stop.
Money, please.
Hold on. We gotta go. It's time. I haven't done this in quite a bit. All right, everybody, you guys ready? And above donations. The first time she brought me up on panel, she said, "Oh, I just want to let you know I said the N-word," and I was like, "Okay, that was out of pocket, but okay. All right, do you feel bad about it? Yeah. Are you gonna say it again? No. I'm like, all right, then why the fuck you telling me about it? But now that you want to call me gross, how the fuck you gonna call me gross? And I forgave you for being gross, huh? And all the shit. All I gotta do is ask, Yami to come up. She'll tell me. I can ask Nerd X Spicy. Fuck, hell, I'll even collab with 21, and she can just tell me everything. Even though I don't even look, shout out to 21. Because this is the only guy.
Power level.
And stop asking that. No one cares anymore.
Mine's pretty big. Hello. Boogie tipped $1. If it's a rap song that I'm singing, I say it.
If you're by yourself, just don't record yourself say that shit, dumbass. You can say anything by yourself and nothing's. It's not like if you're a white person in a room alone yourself and you just say nigga. A black guy is just gonna spawn out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck did you just say? Like, no, obviously, dumb bitch. Like, what are you talking about? If it worked like that, you would never see them. Like, you would never say if it just every time you said it to a bigger, stronger black guy form too, that'd be funny. You said it with the hard R, you just see fucking Mike Tyson. You just saying the hard R as a white person over the age of 25 just summons Mike Tyson would be amazing. Okay? But unfortunately, our world doesn't work that way. But I can't wait for Carrie to do a response and then 21 to watch it, and then we'll be listening to 21 stream like this. Okay, so Carrie obviously had something to say here today, and what, you can't hear me over the music? No, that's okay, don't worry about it. So, all right, Carrie had a response to say today, and I'm here to talk about it. All right, I'm 21, all right? Okay, I have a lot to say about the stuff that's going on. Okay, see, Hussy is having...
You're speaking too loudly.
They gotta do it themselves.
See, they're gonna use so much.
Wait, did 21, did Carrie say something I didn't like? Okay, I have to respond to it now. All right, so look, let me tell you what's going on. Carrie's a dumb bitch, all right? And I have things to say about it, and I have opinions. Can I admit something really terrible? If you guys ever see me in a 21 chat, I'm high out of my mind, right? Because watching her little avatar sit there and just stare frankly like, it reminds me of the everything is fine meme. I like 21. We both love anime, and she.
What's your power level?
Stop asking that. No one cares anymore.
Mine's pretty big. Hello. Keemstar tipped $1. I need you to talk about Bilky. My numbers are down. I need your supporters to come back.
Okay, I'll get to you in a minute, Baba. But I like 21. I really do. But like, she did some funny things. I'm gonna make fun of her. But look, you see what I did, Carrie? You see how I called them by what they asked me to call them by? And never have I once misgendered 21 because I'm upset at her. Never once have I not said her when she told me what her pronouns were. See how easy it is to do that, Carrie? You see how you don't have to like say, oh, I'm gonna say that just to make you mad. You see how disgusting you are with that you use somebody's their own fucking problem of being trans. And that's their business. And they're brave enough to show that on the outside and display themselves at that. And you can't even have the common respect to use one different word. So you're already disgusting for the level of fucking bigotry and transphobia that you show. We're not gonna get on that. You already fucking like posted lolicon on your fucking community tab, and people are like, "You want to see that?" I'm like, "No, I don't want to see what you posted." That no, I just imagine it's a weird Genshin Impact looking fucking picture. So like, what am I disgusting that you are not? Like, okay, let's just say this, Gary. I'm disgusting. I'm a nasty, dirty boy. I'm a nasty, dirty boy. What does that make you? Scum? Worse than scum? An actual grifter? A bigot? A racist? Transphobic? Like all that? Everything. What does that make you, Carrie? Why can't you just shut the fuck up? Just cover Shetty and Rev and shut the fuck up. Just play it. Just play it while I. How many fucking soundboards do we have? We have too many.
What?
To look for them, like I was just scrolling and there it is.
Shut the fuck up. If you tried shutting the fuck up, I think you should try shutting the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I thought Kingward was gonna play it and then he just started. You want to hear some of my soundboards? Nigga, that's not fair. I'll fuck your mouth. I got a tight pussy. I'm being turned inside out like a fucking pocket pussy over here. I'm getting pegged deep. I'm fucked deep. Why do I say these things? How the fuck do you guys catch me saying all this shit? That's why I really don't know. I have problems. Off my nuts. Get off my long, painless nuts. I need to go back to therapy. I definitely do. It's over with. Like I need that better help shit. Like I really do. Like there's no way. Can you add the N-word of Carrie saying it? No, it's not even good. I just can't wait for 21's response. She's gonna be like, okay, so the fallout of Buff Weave and Carrie finally happened. I have a lot to say about it.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
I love how her stream starts like this. All right, let me get the sound going. Okay, so you'll hear it like perfectly for the first couple seconds.
You want to get music? Okay.
Can I take? Okay. Can I be? Is it mean that I took her image and made a black version of it so I can make a joke about it? And is it fucked up if I use it for a bit? I just want to ask you guys, okay? Is it fucked up? I made a black. I've just been waiting for 21 to talk shit so I can do this bit, and she never did, and I have to respect her for that, okay? Can we all give it? She literally sleeps by her shit just so she can wait for that shit. Are you serious? Do you know what happened? Seriously? Do you know that Carrie called me disgusting and desperate for the content house that we all thought was great, and then started shitting on Hussey because he thought it was a good idea too? Everybody that thinks it's a good idea is desperate and disgusting. Did you know that? Did you not know that? I want to know what 21's response to this is going to be. I knew this was going to happen. I saw this coming a long time ago. So, Carrie and Buff, I can't wait. It's going to be amazing. I love it.
Yes, I don't. I don't think the situation friendship is ending. Please don't. No, I don't think it's ending either.
Oh, I love how she just get gifted. Bro, we get everybody in this bitch. I love we got all the creators. You know the fucked up thing? We need to create our own lunch table. What's been happening lately is literally everybody's at their own fucking, table. And Carrie's made this popular kids table, and everybody's been leaving that table. She's sitting at the lunch table alone by herself. Actually, look, we don't do this. Where is this? Where is this? We do this. All right, I'm going to take this image, copy. I'm going to go here, put this. Make me an image of this lady at a lunch table by herself and exaggerate how long her neck is. Make it do a loop-de-loop, make her look sad, and have a thought bubble that say, this is Hussey's fault. All right, that's fun. All right, we're going to watch this now that we're waiting.
I just don't think this should have been done on stream. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. I treat people the way I want to be treated, and I think that a simple phone call would have been great. And it would have been, of course, a simple phone call would have been great, but this is not about you. This is not about me. This is about her. When you came up and you agreed, first of all, she's been watching the whole time, Hussey. And the fact that you waited on me to come up to your stream, she hated that. The fact that you wanted to get me up there to have my opinion about Shani and Rev, because remember, she's a Shani and Rev historian. Only she can talk about it and cover it. So she was mad about that. She was mad that I made the content house idea because it's a great fucking idea. And it's a great, amazing fucking idea. Decided that you were a part of it and you were happy about it? Bam. I am. She threw you away just because you were a part of a conversation with me. It's simple as simple. I need to go back. Okay, this is 1 hour and 38 minutes. We're going to go in the beginning. I want to see what he has to say. He gorgeous. He wears a cowboy hat on and his blonde hair wife. You know who I'm talking about?
How you doing, one Unc Weeb?
You know who I'm talking about? He's gorgeous, and his wife is attractive. Shania Twain is good too. Shania Twain is good too. Tim McGraw, Jennifer, thank you. Tim McGraw. Well, I love you too, Jerry. Says nothing to do. I don't hate nobody. Yeah, Tim McGraw. I like Tim McGraw.
I need that.
Vince Gill. Okay. I don't know too many music. And you know who I do like so? I think she country. What's her name? She won on American Idol. She sang for the President of the United States of America. She got blonde hair too. Carrie Underwood. She ain't bad. She ain't bad. Hi, hello. Oh. Bex, are you in here, sweetheart? Can you email me? Because I'm sending out your doing the rest of the videos.
This bitch got a long neck.
Lee, thank you for becoming a hustler, sweetheart. Thank you, boo.
This long neck giraffe built ass bitch had the audacity to talk about me. This bitch ain't got no chin. This bitch ain't got no chin, guys. Where'd you fuck her chin at? Is this Leafy is here's mom? Is that what we're doing? Because did Billy leave to find this lady's chin? Did Billy leave the network to find this lady's chin? And why does shit cock to the side like she just got hit by a mean right hook? Like, I don't know, bro.
You're a fucking moron.
I know, all she had to do is shut the fuck up.
You're a fucking moron.
That's all she had to do is just shut the fuck up.
You're a fucking moron.
She got a long ass fucking neck! Why does bitch got a long ass neck? Why she got a long ass neck? Neck! Where is her fucking neck? Where is it? You give your husband some neck? Is that, how you got a long ass neck, but he got a little ass neck? How does shit work? How does it work? Y'all both look like y'all related. Like, I don't know. That nigga ain't got no neck, and you got too much neck. Y'all make a perfect human being. You'll have a kid. That's like perfect. Look back and forth. No neck, no neck, no neck, no neck. What's that? What's that? No neck, no neck, no neck, no neck. What's that? What's that? All right, I got it. I got an idea. Dora the Explorer map theme instrumental. What's the one that doom 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 doom? Been waiting for this to happen, nigga. The One Piece is real. What are you talking about?
The 14th, sweetie. Not Randall. It's a productive cough. That's good. What's a productive cough? Sweetie, what's a productive cough? Don't get fancy.
Who's Roger in this situation? Who got cut off and started the Great Pirate Age? Because I'm still alive.
See on me and Stuart.
Would Carrie just Gold D Roger? My drama's out there somewhere. You just have to go find it. I left it all in one piece.
What does that mean? What does that mean, productive cough? Yeah, it's okay.
God damn! Shout out Terra Nova 9002. Should say 902, 902. I'm sorry.
I want to know it, and I want to know it now.
I want to know. Can you show me? I want to know about the racist Carrie. I'm sorry.
When you cough, the crap out of the lungs.
Get to it!
He's out. He's back. A lot of people say it's an AI. Do you guys think it's an AI?
Oh, he went a while without talking about this.
Let me pull it up. I don't know. She's done it with other people, but that's why she wants the money up front. No one's.
Okay, I get that. All right. When you start talking about me, I'm narcissistic.
Don't go break.
You need to go like 50 minutes in? All right, perfect.
I guess she's doing good. She was in chat yesterday.
I love how it says Buff offers $4,000 to Shanny. No, that is a good clickbaity ass title though. No, I was going to get and raise out of my own fucking money to pay for it. I said if people want to chip in and make it happen faster, that's fine. Either way, this is my responsibility. There's so many people that label this like, yeah, Buff just wants to get like $4,000 and not do it. Like, nigga, I said I'm gonna pay for this shit. Nigga, I said I'm gonna pay for it.
You're not watching him again. I don't think that Buff was saying he would pay them $4,000. I think he was.
Somebody, what person said, I'm not what. You know the fucked up thing is, I thought that this whole thing would cause like a bunch of subscription dip, but I literally gained like 40 subscribers overnight. So I don't know. Apparently everybody's been waiting for this. I don't know why.
He was saying he needed to get that much to fund the whole thing. Katie, I don't know. I understood that he's going to pay half of it, and he's going to fundraise $4,000. I could be wrong. Nobody's going to exactly, Stevie. Nobody's going to fundraise that.
I don't get what you got. Like in 2 months, I could pay for this. Once in the chat, you guys, if I said this correctly, I was going to cost between like 3,000 to 4,000. I was going to pay for it at least half myself. And if other people wanted to chip in, they could. If not, I'm just going to have to save and wait. I remember saying that. I said I would make a website that people wanted to help and put in. That's fine, but I'm not like rich or anything. I can just save. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. 4G just for some screen time? No. 4G for the Airbnb, for the extra cameras, possibly for the cleanup deposit, for the food that it's going to take, and that's about it. And really, that's about it. To set up this 2-week fucking like 24-hour streaming thing, it wouldn't cost that much. And $4,000 is not a big fucking number. It's not. It's really not. Especially if we're planning it out in 2 months, maybe 3. Because I don't think they're going to be homeless. I mean, I don't think they're going to have a place that quickly. People are talking about like, oh, G-Man's going to give them a place to stay. Even if he does, how long is that going to last? How long until fucking G-Man kicks them out? G-Man wants to bring them in their house so he can have that content there. And then as soon as they get too much, as soon as he starts staking up the place, he's going to kick them the fuck out. You know G-Man's not going to let them stay in his house for a long time. That's just a lie. Okay? That's just a complete fucking lie.
You know, it's not going to happen. But let me tell you something. Airbnb is not that expensive over there.
No, it's not. For a whole week, it's $1,000. For a whole week, it's $1,000. And that's for a fancy place. For a fancy one. I'm not going to get them no fancy-ass Airbnb. I'm going to get them a nice Airbnb. I'm not going to get them, oh, if fucking Donald Trump's going to come stay there or some shit. No.
How many bedrooms does he need? A mansion in there?
No.
Oh, good.
Buffalo, you totally said you were going to raise half of it. You're trying to start shit, but don't raise half. Yes, I'm going to raise half. Do you know how I mean? I said raising half. Let me explain to this. Half out of my own pocket. The rest is me covering Shani and Rev, hyping this up, and raising the rest of the half. I was going to put a website so people that normally donate to my tip link, they know this is going directly towards that. I said I could build a website for it. If you want to come up here and exactly come up here and tell me, the Discord links in the stream, in the description. Just come up here. I have no problem discussing any of this with anybody.
Point, Michigan. What's everyone think about G-Man wanting to charge to do panels now? $80 roughly. And he gonna wait. That's what I got to say. And you gonna wait, honey. Nobody cares what you have to say. You all flexing that you're friends with child abusers. Don't nobody give a damn, honey. You can stay friends. Okay.
Whoever literally just, what's it called, applied, I approved all of them. You guys just go into either general or waiting, and I'll bring you up.
For the record, I never called him gross. I said it was gross.
Okay, for the record, I never called him gross. Yes, you did. I literally asked you, are you calling me gross? You kept saying I answered. You did. You were just too afraid to fucking say the shit. Stop doing that. Stop acting like you are trying to rewrite it. You're lucky I forgot where the fuck I put my screenshots of what you said in the chat. Now you're just trying to change the narrative, push the goalpost, so nobody knows what you did. You did call me gross. You did, because I tried to ask you. But if you can pop up on panel all you want when you want to, but now all of a sudden, what are you doing that you couldn't pop on panel today? What were you doing that you couldn't pop on panel yesterday? You just want to openly say slick shit in the chat, and I caught you. I even donated to ask you, and you fucking hid because you thought I wouldn't see your fucking comment. And I did, Gary. And I did. You cast the first stone, and now you're trying to act like you are the victim. You're not the victim here. You started this. You said this in your own words. You typed this with your own fingers and press send with your own will. You started this shit. Don't sit here and act like you didn't. No, I said I was not trying to start shit. Not what you're trying to. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm dyslexic as shit. If I read your shit and I'm like, Buff, that's not what I'm read. Remember, I am slightly retarded. Okay, that's perfectly fine. All right. They get on me all the fucking time about it.
Buff weed, can't weed.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because it is, and he called me a drunk, and I also implied I'm talking.
I called you a drunk. Okay, all right. We gotta go through all this shit. All right. What, Kingler? I'm not good at reading. Could you read that for me?
You are the last one to call anybody gross. The amount of clips I've had of you drunkenly saying words you shouldn't is ridiculous. Glass houses, Carrie.
Did I call her a drunk, or I said I have clips of her drunkenly saying?
The latter.
So I don't understand where she's trying to say that I called her a drunk. She just got mad because the word drunk was in there. That's literally it. So again, like, I come from a place where we provide receipts, Carrie. That's like your kryptonite. People just going back and like showing what they said and showing what you said. So let's continue.
About Shayna's son too much, and also I'm talking about Shayna's son too much.
You do. At least you empathize that she was drunk when she said that. She said those words, opposed to it would have been worse if she had been sober and she knew what the fuck she was talking about. That's why I let a lot of this shit go. I pushed all this information I've gotten about Carrie and continue to get about Carrie just aside, just so I was like, maybe she just drunk as fuck and she just said all this dumb shit. Whatever. I know a guy. If you know Denmark, I know a guy that said a bunch of dumb shit when he's drunk. I know how that is. I got people that drink in my family. So if she did all this behavior when she was drinking and now she's sober, thank God. But at the end of the day, you're not going to act like you didn't do what you did, and now you're sitting here trying to rewrite history. That's what's not going to happen.
Oh, because I disagreed. Yeah, I didn't think you called him gross either. I didn't think you called him gross either. And it was.
I asked her. I literally asked her. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go to where this is. Let's see when he brings up my super chat. Hold on. Let's see when he brings up my super chat. And I ask her verbatim right here. Carrie, are you calling me gross despite in desperate? Please answer the question instead of making comments. And you know what she kept saying in the comments? I did answer it. She wouldn't repeat it. She would say, I did. Then do it again. But you didn't. It makes no fucking sense that you keep doing this shit. You cannot be a cry bully around here. You can't throw a stone, hit somebody throw a stone back harder, and then you're sitting there like, ow, that hurt. Why'd you do that? I just called you desperate and all this, and you're going to talk about my past and my actual actions? No, that's not what we're going to do, Carrie. You should have just shut the fuck up. All you got to do is just shut the fuck up.
Right, what he did. Hope you're doing well, hon. Oh, boy. Listen, we all.
So when did she call him a snake? Like, we have the where is it? Right here. She called Hussy, you're a fucking snake, Hussy. And this is her telling him that. And he's defending her the whole time. Am I wrong about that? Is he not sitting here defending her left and right on this? She seriously doesn't think that she can be in the drama community and not have past bullshit that she's thrown up in her face. Have past bullshit she said thrown up in her face. Yeah, she doesn't like you bringing up facts about you. She can bring up facts about Shani and Rev, all the shit they did. She can talk about let's just example 21 and all the stuff they did in their past. But nobody can talk about your history though. You know the disgusting shit she said after King Cobra died. I wish y'all lucky Yami ain't free right now. Yami would get her. Yami. I need Yami. I never thought I would say this, but I need Yami.
All have the right to our opinions, okay?
No, you don't. You don't have a right to your opinion when it comes to Carrie. It's either you suck her clit or she's gonna be mad at you. It's one of the two.
I'll be right back.
We all.
What'd she say, Buff? I need somebody to tell me because I'm not gonna quote it without saying it exactly. She knows way more about this than I do. She left and went up on panel. She left and I went up on panel. Fallon went up on Katie as well. She texted him during the stream after she left. Wait, this happened on a different panel? This happened on Fallon's panel? Because somebody linked that shit?
Have the right.
If you're in my Discord, just throw it in the main chat.
I think he said that. Okay, so here's what I really think. Okay, okay. Let me get my iced coffee. Hold on, okay? I'll be right back. Hold on.
Well, now you're a mod, so now you can drop links in the chat. He's gonna be right back. All right. Oh, I make people mods all the goddamn time. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You be responsible with the power that you get. Conqueso. Carrie got mad at me because I had a good idea, and people started agreeing, and that she wants to puppy guard Shani and Red because she feels like she owns them.
Don't hear me? You don't like my singing? You had that song in your head yesterday? Hey, Trevor, cousin, if Buff is going to control all the food they eat, what's to prevent him from adding a substance that would make them act more weird than usual? Oh,
what the fuck? Nigga, I know me and Bill Cosby are the same color, but don't mean we got the same tactics, my nigga. Why the fuck would I do that? What the fuck? You can't even give people laxatives at the prank. Like, that's illegal. Why would I give them? Are you retarded? Niggas is crazy, bro. Niggas is weird, bro. That shit is weird, bro. It's gross. Bro, the reason why is because those people want to do that. Those people want to do that. That's the first thing that crossed their mind. I just wanted to add some extra salt and maybe some cayenne pepper. Like, nigga, what are we doing? I wanted to add some fish oil, like some bitter stuff. Maybe extra lemon pepper that doesn't belong there. Maybe some vinegar. Like, nigga, why does it have to be what? Why do people's mind go straight there? Oh my. He's gonna cook and put stuff in there. Definitely just not make it really spicy or salty or something. People are fucking weird, bro. What do you think? These are the people that would poison somebody. Like legit, these are the people that would Andrew ditch their fucking family. If you know what I'm talking about, you know the poop squatch, what he did to that coffee filter. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, honey, I don't know, Bookie. I ain't going there, sweetheart. I ain't going there.
Normal people
Was
don't.
this on your channel? Yeah. So he came into the chat, and he said something like, "I have another." What's up, Michael? Then why snap at Jeans for saying something about it? Respectfully disagree, Huzzy. Why snap at? I don't know.
She snapped at you because you thought it was a fun idea. Oh my God. So basically what happened was that he and her were texting, but she stayed in text the chat. Katie went up, and then I went up, and Fallon went. We were all of the same mind that we understood what our branches were for. And she left, but then texted him the snake thing while we were continuing to try to save the stream. Okay, so this is when you guys came up here. Okay, all right. So let's look the snake. Oh my god. All right.
I don't know. To be honest with you, I think he said shit to get a reaction, and he probably heard something that he didn't like, and he reacted. Am I agreeing with his behavior?
Is Hussey not being reasonable here? Is Hussey not being reasonable? He is literally being like, yeah, I don't agree with him. And if he probably heard something he didn't like that you said and used it, like, he's being reasonable as fuck. He's being a grown ass person. No matter what problem you have with Hussey, no matter what you think he has done, he is 100% being a fucking non-biased person right here. And the fucked up thing is, that's why she's mad. She's mad at him because he is not literally being like, Buffweeb's terrible. Buffweeb's fucked up for what he did. Buffweeb disgusting for fucking doing that content idea. I agree with Carrie. He's so fucked up. That's the reason why she's upset. That's the reason why she's thinking that to her that he is a fucking snake. And that is pathetic. That is the pathetic shit ever, bro. You're already desperate for friends. Carrie, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. The main reason I was just cool with you, not be for your audience. I don't give a fuck. To be honest with you, I just wanted to see if you guys can get me closer to BGTV, and I did. Now that nigga's in my Discord, he's my uncle, and I'm happy. I'm happy. But like legit, I was cool with you because nobody else is cool with you. Nobody likes you. Your fucking husband don't even like you. Your cat don't like you. Your house don't like you. Your couch don't like you, and your camera filters don't like you. Nobody like you. It was me and Hussey, and who else licks your fucking ass in your chat? That's it. And I can't wait for you to go live. I can't. Please throw another stone. We're from the NDF, now the FGM, bro. What's up? Well, like we live for this. I live for this. I don't know about you. Let me see those NDF crafts. They don't know where we come from, bro. They don't know where we come from, bro. They don't know how I roll. 225 buff. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Hold on, right here. Snake.
That's the kind of snake I am, Carrie. That's the kind of snake I am. I have all my call logs that I've reached out to you, texted you, make sure you're okay. Okay, because you say you're going through stuff. You never pick up my call, and I never say anything online. You don't think I'm upset about that? You don't think I feel like you just kicked me to the curb?
Mm-hmm.
But I never stopped asking you to come up on panel. I never stopped treating you as a best friend. And I never called you a snake for doing that to me. But you're calling me a fucking snake right now. That's what you're doing. I didn't do this, Carrie.
This was Buffweed. People should be mad at Buffweed.
Yes!
Yeah.
Be
He
mad!
said what he said was messed up and wrong for people to block him.
What did I say that was? I'm sorry. Do you know what I said that was wrong? What did I say that was wrong? Please tell me what I said that was wrong. Was it this? Short neck, long neck. Was it that? Because I am pretty wrong for that. Goddamn. Her lies look like pussies. All right, let's keep going.
You did. I was in the shower naked and I couldn't believe that it was him.
You didn't need to tell anybody that.
That was the information that did not need public.
You're gonna describe your body too? I was naked.
Yeah, I just had my fucking tits out there. That shit.
Bro, everything about my body was sopping. You know that, Hussey? Squeaky clean.
And I literally had to stop what I was doing to look at my phone because I couldn't believe
Wait. What are you doing? You just said you were naked. I had to stop everything I was doing. Okay, you were naked. What else were you doing? Hussey, I had to come out the shower bare ass, tits bobbling everywhere just to make sure I can catch up with this job. Titties was fluttering everywhere, everybody.
I can't believe what is happening.
Yeah, this is
Happening.
It was like high school drama.
Why the fuck have I gone up 20 subscribers since I started the stream? What the fuck, y'all? They're like, I want more of this. They're like, I like the way this tastes.
Over a serious friendship.
But you're fighting with everyone, and you're not realizing that I actually care for you.
Don't know these people? Loyalty? Question mark? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's too juicy. I'm glad I got a 48-hour stream coming up now. I'm glad. Make sure you guys suggest all this stuff. Let you guys know I'll be live for 48 hours. It's going to be horrible for you. Y'all better not expect a lot. It's going to be a lot of gaming. It's going to be fun, and I'm going to be sleeping. Fuck you.
Okay, and I'm here for you.
You've been there for her since day one. That's what I don't understand.
Oh, fucking snake. I don't know what more you want me to do. Other than be here for you and reach out to you and make sure you're okay. How many other fucking snakes do that for you, Carrie?
You stopped tasting like ass liquor and started tasting like friendship. So she don't like that taste. She likes the taste of the bitterness that lets you know that you've been licking her asshole. Besides that, she don't taste her own ass. Hussy, you're a snake now. I don't even smell my ass on your fucking breath anymore.
How many other fucking snakes do that for you? How many good people do that for you? I don't do that for any other content creator ever.
But Carrie put me onto you. I don't understand any of this. She disagreed with Hussy in the past, and they've been fine. Why is this different? Something isn't right. Probably, I don't know. Something about my skin. I think it's like because it's elastic. Probably, my skin's too elastic for her. My skin's too like salty. Maybe theory time. Maybe it's because she always jealous that I started doing the Shani rep shit. She's been mad. I feel like she's been mad ever. To be honest with you, without the racist shit, she's been weird. She's been weird towards me ever since I got the Rev interview. Ever since I got the Rev interview and I started getting DMs from him, she's been weird. Ever since then. Even that koala guy made a video where it sent it to me where she called me. Who's that koala guy that talked shit about her? That he made a video where she called me an idiot for the Shani and Rev stuff, and I let that shit go because I feel like she was trying to target a lot of other people. Her being possessive over Shani and Rev, sus hypocritical. I really think she will apologize. I don't know what she hasn't made a video. She's scared. She's scared because why is she attacking Hussy and not me? Why is she attacking Hussy and not me? Why is she in my chat calling me all types of shit? Because she threw the first stone. And then she got called out, and now she's trying to play the narrative that she's the victim. And Buff did all this, and we don't care. We didn't do anything wrong. She's trying to play the narrative. She really is. I just wanted to call Buff. I just wanted to call Buff disgusting and desperate. Even though I've been so desperate for attention myself that I was best friends with Shani. I've been mad at Hussy because he was getting closer to Buff, and I saw that. And I didn't want it, okay? Buff was supposed to be my black little good boyfriend. He was supposed to be nice to me and me only. Hussy, you're a fucking snake. You didn't agree with me when Buff was saying something I said it was disgusting. You're supposed to agree with me, not him. I thought you were different, Hussy. I thought you were on my side. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Like, shut the fuck up. Can you shut the fuck up? Can you shut the fuck up? But that Naruto music. Okay, no, never mind. It wasn't Naruto music. It was more of this. 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 I got you. Hussy. How dare you agree with that fucking darky? You had said that you're going to go to his content house and you said it's a good idea. Only me and you are allowed to talk about Shani and Rev. Even though I've said all these homophobic things towards you in the background, I've talked shit about you on the side, and everybody has all these screenshots of me talking shit about you, Hussy, but we're friends. We're friends. I own you, Hussy. I gave you everything. You're supposed to agree with me. That's what happened. That's what's going on. Thank you so much for the subscription, everybody. Thank you. What was that? SSJ? Bro.
Do it for you, and you call me a fucking snake. I have never, in my entire life, being on 6 years or 5 years being on YouTube, been called a snake because I am not a snake.
And you got called it by your best friend too.
If I have a problem with you, I come and I tell you to your face. Snake, I am not, and I hate snakes. I hate snakes, and I can't believe you did this. I've reached out to you almost 20 times, and you've ignored me.
20 times about this situation?
No, I've just been calling her random.
Yeah.
We used to talk on the phone, and I've just been calling her, and she doesn't pick up my phone calls. But I didn't make a big deal out of it. Did I feel a certain way about it? Yeah. She doesn't even text me or anything and say I can't talk or whatever. Nothing. I called her about 20 times, and I'm not doing it anymore.
I tried to reach out to her several
Carrie, look what you've done. Look what you've done. You tore apart this community from your fucking shitty motives. We just wanted to talk about these stupid dents known as Shani and Rev. And you should just shut the fuck up because you can say that word and say that bunch of shit. I just wanted to be your friend, Carrie. And now I gotta talk all this shit about you, so it's really fun. I'm gonna keep doing that bit. And people always tell me, like, Bob, you let these bits go on too long. Can I introduce you guys to something that's the concept of my life? Can I introduce you guys to the concept of my life really quick? Whatever the fuck I want. Look. Buff, Billy's gone. Did you reach out to Billy yet? No.
He calls him out today too.
Welcome to the channel formerly known as Sling and Reaping, now rebranded as GTV. I am G-Man, your host. And in this particular video today, I just want to let everybody know that it is confirmed that Loudmouth Hussy wants Williams and Zachary's mother to remain homeless. Yesterday, I reported here on GTV that that Loudmouth Hussy at first offered Shanny $400 to appear on his channel, and so that he could interview her. So people can, so it could be like a mutual thing where he can, profit off of Shanny and her image and her likeness and everything and whatnot. But at least, Shanny would have at least some money to go to a hotel or something and try to get her life together and get her ID so she can get a job. You know what I mean? It's like, I've been saying this for the longest about Hussy. Hussy doesn't care about William or Zachary. He only name drops them so that he can make money. That's the only reason Hussy brings up those kids. William and Zachary, y'all know me personally. Stop listening to that wig-wearing freak who don't know what he's talking about. All right? He doesn't care about you. He only name drops you so that you can so that he can make some money off of your mother. Okay? Listen to me, $400 is not a lot of money. That's not going to pay nobody's rent. That's not going to pay for somebody to find a place for a month. But that $400 could be used to at least, get some ID so they can try to get a job. See, one minute they say you need to get a job and improve your life and everything and whatnot, and then the next minute, what do they do? Well, I'm not giving them a cent. What do we call people like that in society who do things like that, who make fun of homeless people? We don't call those people good people. And Hussy's not good. I literally clicked his link. And I was going to go against what I said yesterday and go on his panel and confront him about it. And like the coward Hussy is, he won't let me on there. But he ain't got to worry about it because people are starting to wake up. People are starting to see that fraud for what he really is. And I think Carrie is one of the people that's going to start seeing that fraud for what he is. And as a lying, manipulating user, that's all he is. Okay? He never cared about William or Zachary. He never cared about them. Shanny, I'm going to give you $400 to come on my channel. You're broke behind, don't got $400 for nobody to come on your channel. But then you get on here, you beg your audience to give you money all the time. So now I'm learning that somebody wants to offer Shanny $4,000 to come on their channel. $4,000. I don't know if that's true, and I don't know if that's trolling or whatever. But think about this a minute now. She would have absolutely, positively no excuse but to get her ID. She would have absolutely, positively no excuse whatsoever than to get her life together and try to get a place. Because if she got that kind of money and still didn't do it, she only got herself to blame at that particular point. She would lose every ounce of support on planet Earth if somebody gave her that kind of money and she didn't do what she had to do. She would lose all kinds of support. So don't give me this garbage that you care about William and Zachary. I tell you the same thing I told some other people in here, Hussy. Don't tell me that you care about those kids and you don't even care about their mother, right? Okay? You're sitting there like, oh, give William $20. William got a roof over his head. William got food to eat. William got clothes on his back. But then you went in with the next. I'm just imagining if it was my mother that you was talking to like this. It was my mother that you was wishing death on. That it was my mother that you was doing these things to. Shanny is a royal pain in the butt. Shanny has done a lot of things on here that people don't like. We have acknowledged that on this channel ad nauseum. But at some point, where is this so-called humanity that's supposed to exist out there where people are going to say, look, I don't got to like you, but I'm going to help you get some identification. I'm going to help you at least try to get over your head. So you offer her an interview, and now you're not going to do it because all you care about is clicks and views. Hussy, the only person listen. These other channels are correct about you. Every last one of these channels that are coming after you are right. The only person Hussy cares about is Hussy. And the second somebody goes into your little precious little live chat or whatever and tries to offer their own opinion about you, you block them. You stop them from speaking. You run like the cowardly little girl you really are. And if I was not a Christian, I would have phrased that totally different. This country is going to the crapper, in a handbasket. There's a lot of people in this country that is struggling. Certainly, Shanny's not the only person, but you can't be going around making videos saying, "Oh, I'll give you this much for an interview," and then turn around and say, "Oh, because I don't like how long it took for you to respond, I'm not going to have you on my channel." You're an immoral piece of garbage, hussy. That's what you are at the end of the day. And later on, guys, I'm going to have an interview on my YouTube channel with somebody else who's got a few opinions about hussy. Hussy doesn't care. Hussy doesn't care. Listen to me. Hussy right now is sitting in his home. He's got a roof over his head. He's got food to eat. Let me tell you something. Let's talk about the absolute worst, the worst that Shanny has done. Let's talk about the worst, okay? According to, it's not going to go by no recording. I'm going to go by what I know. I have been called a racial slur by Shanny, okay? I have been called a racial slur by Shanny. Shanny has cussed people out. In my opinion, done some scams and some other stuff on here and whatnot. That does not mean you wish death on people and you don't want to see them at least, bare minimum, get a roof over their head. They don't have to live in a lap of luxury, but my goodness. I am sick and tired of this fake, I'm a good person nonsense around here. I am tired of it. You want the real G-Man hussy? Let me tell you something right now. You're over there in New York in the so-called richest city in the United States. Yeah, right. We're like the brokest city in the United States with the biggest bums over there who claim they got money and don't got it. And don't have it. Oh, God. Let me tell you something. I don't know what your beliefs are, sir, but one day, as a matter of fact, you should go in the Bible and go read that story about, what was it? The rich man and Lazarus. Go look at what happened to the rich man when he died. Because that's your future, sir. A lot of people on here believe this man, that this man's a good person. There ain't nothing good about Hussy. Hussy's a piece of garbage. He's a turd. That's what he is. And it's not just Shanny that's out there. There's other people out there sleeping in tents and ain't doing. And I don't see you doing nothing. All I see you doing over there is milking and sharing your audience. Oh, thank you for the $10. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $4. Thank you for this and thank you for that. And you ain't doing nothing. Nothing. But I care about William and Zachary. I don't know about these copper laws that are on social media, but I'm going to start looking into that because people like you, Hussy, got to be stopped. You keep name dropping these kids like you actually care about them. You never met them. You never hugged them. You never personally fed them. You never done none of those things, but you get on here with your little fake pretend like I care about them. I guarantee you, I promise you, I guarantee you that William, listen to what I'm saying right now. He knows I'm speaking the truth. He knows I care. I showed it. I'm not all talk and no action. And I didn't just show that I care by helping him, but I know by extension, by helping his mother, I'm actually helping him too. And I've done that. Documentation beats conversation. All that rainbow wearing, wig wearing freakazoid has ever done on social media is worry about Hussy. And then that's it. It's Hussy this and Hussy that and Hussy this and Hussy that. That coward can't last 5 minutes in a room with me on a conversation like this. And everybody knows it. I own him like a slave and he knows it. Because he's too stupid to understand what he's doing. Don't give me, she deserves worse, and she deserves worse. Let me tell you something. When do we start asking the question, when does the crime fit the punishment? I keep hearing for years on social media, for years, why does God throw us into a hell for finite crimes? I don't think homelessness and laughing at a homeless person and desiring for a person to remain that way and doing everything you can to keep them that way, you hypocrite, it's the crime anymore. I think this is straight up wrong now. You got a problem with a person like me thinking it's wrong. Because while Shanny and Rev can't afford a lawyer, not everybody on YouTube's got that problem, Hussy. I'm sick and tired of watching you just shear them and make all of this money on them, and you can't even give them 2%. 2% of all of the thousands of dollars that have been made on these two. They try to at least help them pay for their ID. Jason, for example, only needs $120 bloody to get his driver's license. Neither one of them have a valid ID. So you can't tell them to go get a job if they don't got an ID. And whoever doesn't like it, unsub from my channel. I am tired of the hypocrisy in this community. I am tired. Y'all playing with people's lives on here, and it's not funny. What if somebody decided to do that to you and prevent you from being able to do certain things? Because that can be done. And I don't care who has a problem with me saying that. It is wrong. Give me that, you a good person, garbage. You are lucky, Hussy. You're lucky, Hussy, I'm a Christian. You're just lucky. You're lucky I'm a Christian. Because if I didn't have these limitations on me, you would find out super fast how it feels to live outside. How many of you watching this has been homeless before so that you can appreciate my passion for this topic? How many of you have ever lost everything and had to temporarily live with a headache relative or actually sleep in your car for a little while? And nobody wanted to help you. You remember that feeling? That's what I'm feeling right now when I see that these two are sleeping in a tent and I feel like nobody's trying to do nothing for them. They're willing to go on your channels for years. I want Shanny to come on my channel. I want Shanny to come on my channel. But nobody wants to give them a dime. All they want to do is keep making money off of their old content. I swear on my mother, somebody better not do that to me on YouTube. That's all I know. I mean that. I absolutely mean that. Because they will find out real fast what I'm like. It's not right. I don't care what nobody say. It isn't right. If you've never been homeless before, if you've never lost everything before, you don't know what it's like. You really don't. I'm sick and I'm a good person and you're a terrible person, G-Man, because you know what? I triple dog dare you to invite me to your YouTube channel and say that to my grill. That's all I got to say. I triple dog dare you. You won't, people will look at you from a totally different light dealing with somebody like me. I know my Bible. But it's just wrong. It is absolutely wrong. If somebody wants to interview Shanny, if you're going to say that you're going to interview her and you're going to offer her X amount of dollars, keep your word. It took a long time to convince this woman to be able to go on whoever's channel that they want that they want her to go on or whatever. It took a while to do that. It took some doing. I sacrificed time, energy, and money to get this woman to agree to go to these channels. Now everybody's treating it like it's a game. Or we're finding out that these people are not as financially stable as I like to have everybody think that they are. Maybe they're a paycheck away from being homeless themselves. I got a lot of paychecks to go to lose before that happens to me. Granted, I'm presently going through something right now, but I'll get through it. But the point is that I'm more concerned about watching these people sleep out. Let me tell you something. It did something to me mentally when I went out there and I saw all those people sleeping in those tents. I'm not going to lie. It did something to me mentally. So I say you can sit there and talk about how Shanny's this and how Shanny's that. Dude, let me tell you something. I'm getting this close to being able to say that she's more moral than you. Oh, G-Man, how could you say something like that? There are people in here that remember when they lived in Colorado and there were people on here who didn't have food and who didn't have money and didn't have certain things. Granted, Shanny rubbed it in people's face. Granted, Rev put people down because of it. Granted, they tried to control people with this stuff and whatnot. But I can tell you this, at least I know she gave. I see you haven't done nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. And notice I keep mentioning you. Oh, shit, he has to start from the bottom. You know what? I'm going to sit back and I'm going to watch this community. I'm going to watch this community. I'm going to watch this community. But if this doesn't step up, and I mean Hussey's community, if it doesn't step up and stop being a bunch of hypocrites, you better believe G-Man is going to. And I dare somebody come to my YouTube channel and ask me, why am I doing it? I dare somebody to do it. This is wrong. Ezzy doesn't exist. That whole thing was done to cause all of the problems that happened. And I'll admit, I played a certain role in all of that. But I would have never went this far, though. The goal was to get them to work. How are they supposed to work and they got no ID? I can personally guarantee you that if Rev gets a certain amount, he's going to get his ID and everything together. I can personally guarantee you that. I can personally guarantee you if they get at least $1,000, they're going to get themselves a room. Not a hotel, a room. It's so bad I can't even do a fundraiser on this channel because of demonic beings like Hussey. Thank God his type doesn't live very long. People like Hussey, people like him, I just don't like them. I don't like them. They are the most disingenuous, stuck up, high-minded, demonic people I've ever met in my life. Listen, I know a lot of you don't like the woman, but for crying out loud, if you got information on how they can get their ID for free or something like that, because I can't keep doing everything myself. Okay? If there's somebody out there that has information on how they can get their ID or they can help them somehow, some way, please go to their channel, leave a comment there and help them and let them know what they can do. Then when they start streaming all the time, you'll get your money back when they make their million, billion videos saying the same silly stuff that they always say. I told Shanny to her face, I'm not interfering with what she does on her channel. I'm not interfering with what Jason does on his channel. That ain't none of my business. We made peace. We are not going to be like bosom buddies where we're going to be like telling each other what we can talk about on our channels. That ain't happening no more. Them days are over. But I don't care what nobody said. Them sleeping in, listen to me, this is going too far. I don't want nothing to do with this garbage no more.
How fun is it? Hey guys, it's probably all the time.
How's y'all's doing? I never get tired of the songs from Greece. I really don't. And a little FYI, I don't think I've ever seen the movie. Y'all believe me, right? Because y'all already know I don't watch movies too much. I mean, I'm a movie right here. Thank you, Buddha Bug, for being a member for 7 months. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I really, really appreciate it. I know, Sassy. But you know what? I would watch that next. I definitely would watch that. How many donos to see the next? No. Nice try. No, thank you for the super chat. Oh, you've seen it on stage? Oh, okay. You made me so happy right now. See, I gotta make fun of myself for y'all to be happy. That's not very easy for me. Oh, Hamburgers, thank you so much for being a member, sweetheart, for 4 months. It's been 4 months already. Time flies. Love you. I love you too, sweetheart. Thank you, boo. Good to see you guys. It's been I'm gonna stream this evening. I'm gonna go out. I feel a little better. I'm not coughing. I think I coughed once since this morning. My nose is not runny, so I'm on the road to recovery. I'm on the road to recovery. Yes, I am. You love the wig? Well, thank you. Somebody said their husband bought the elote almonds. They're good, aren't they? I love you guys too. What lipstick are you wearing? The same old cheap ass shit I always wear. Macchiati. Just go to Amazon, type macchiati, pick the color you want. That's all it is. Hey, Shadow, good to see you. So I did the stream earlier, as you already know, and shit happened, as you already know, and then I was watching Buff Weep a little bit. He went over everything. He was nice talking about me. That was nice to hear. And then, I put a community tab because somebody had said, this Carrie would never do this or say this about you. So I put up the community post showing it. That's all, not the text messages. And for the Hey Raccoon Man, and for those people that think I'm going to drop the text messages, it's never going to happen. Okay? So whatever comments you guys are leaving other places, I see it. Okay, good for you. I know that's what you guys want. It's not going to happen. At least not by me. Hey, Stormbow, I am not doing that. If she does that, she can do it. I got nothing to hide, as per usual. I am not doing that. Nope. No. And I'm not here to drag her or anything like that. That's not going to happen. But I was reading the comments that you guys left in the my community tab, and I have to say that I was very touched reading the kind words that you all have left for me. It really does mean a lot, and I was surprised, and I realized that we all have a place on YouTube, and we all have a reason, and all of everyone's reason for being on YouTube is different. And my reason for being on YouTube is completely different than everyone else's. And sometimes you forget. But then when you read comments, you realize and you remember your value. You remember what you bring. You remember what you do. And you remember what your purpose is. And the most important thing for me is to bring laughter, comedy, and joy to people. And I am not going to let anyone else rain on my parade, ever, no matter who that is. People have different agendas on YouTube. People have different reasons for having a channel. People love what they love to do, and that's fine. I adore you too, Storm. The next door neighbor's getting furniture delivered. I was reading the comments, and let me tell you, I am touched. It's nothing that I haven't heard in the past, but it's something that I haven't been reading recently. You, Huzzy, never come on and say never. What, Huzz? Come on, never say never. Let's talk about it. Rubs hands. Talk about what? Talk about what? What do you want me to talk about? You saw, listen, nothing happened behind the scenes. And whatever I know, whatever that happened, you guys know. You guys saw. There's nothing to tell you. There is no reason for me to dump my text messages. Why am I going to do that? I don't have to dump my text messages. There's nothing there. Mm-mm. But I am not going to change who I am. Cleo, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months, Hazi. Wow. You brought me so much joy during a hard time. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. And I'm glad that I can do that. You know, I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, we should never forget what our value and what we bring to the table. And don't let anybody ruin that for you. Easy, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months, sweetheart. Thank you, boo. I really appreciate it. Hey, stop it. So, this is not going to become the bash anybody channel. I'm not doing that. I'm just going to say that if my friendship to her was not good enough, my friendship to nobody would be good enough, because I gave this friendship my all. Charlene, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. Been here this long, might stay a while longer. Well, you better. Thank you, sweetheart. Love you, hon. I gave this friendship literally everything. Everything. And if this is not good enough, my friendship to people is never going to be good enough. And I'm okay. Thank you, Noxious. I'm okay. What's very interesting to me, okay, I'm gonna tell you. Cooter Punch, thank you for the super chat, honey. People in life could be a lesson or a blessing. Yep, amen, honey. Thank you for the super chat, sweetheart. Never heard that one, but absolutely. So, what's very interesting to me is that the stuff that's transpired between her and the people that we've seen it happen with TJ and those people, wonky eyes and greasy tits and succotash and all of them. She called me a effing snake. Not them. Not TJ. They weren't called the effing snake. I was called the effing snake. But the things that TJ said to her, about her, disrespected her, I'm the effing snake. When you heard her say for 2 months, Huzzy never turned his back on me. Huzzy's the only one that stood by my side when all these people were talking crap about me. Huzzy was the only one that allowed me to come on his panel whenever I wanted to. When her channel got mass flagged, Huzzy was the only one, not those people. And they're all talking crap about Huzzy. But Huzzy's here for me, right? Donna, thank you so much, sweetheart. You stuck with me. Love you. I love you too. Do you remember that? I remember that. Buffweed, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't think me and her having a fallout would affect you. Buffweed. Honestly, this has nothing to do with you. Me and you, our relationship is nothing like my relationship with her. Okay? I don't expect loyalty from you. We're not close like that. You're a supporter of my channel. I respect you. I don't come in here ever talking smack about you. That I have not done that ever. And I watched the video. Thank you for the super chat. I watched the video. I literally said, if anybody what are you stuck, honey? Storm, what happened? You stuck in there? Howdy. We got to get to the bottom of this. I want to know what's happened to Storm. She stuck in the chair in there? She falling and she can't get up in there? Storm! Somebody save Storm! Scroll up? Okay. Hey, I love you too. I don't see. Carla, I'm sorry. Huzzy, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you, but you are a victim of. Oh, Kyla, thank you, sweetheart. Okay. Shits and giggles. You don't know, honey? Yeah, don't feel. Listen. Just listen. When I tell you, I don't even know what I'm saying, child. So I was watching the video and I said, Hold on. Okay. We don't even know what's going. Listen, I give wrenches to people to use them. Okay, Raven, that's fine. That's fine. Now it's my fault. Now it's my fault, Raven. They're going at it, back and forth, back and forth. So it's my fault. If she timed him out, I wouldn't have said a word. So if she wants to have a back and forth with him, or she doesn't feel like he should be timed out, she's not going to time him out. I didn't do anything. Okay? I've never told her not to time out anyone or not to block anyone. Never. You timed him out? Thank you. That's it. That's it. Carrie could have timed him out. I think it was joyfully baby girl. So I don't know what I did wrong. Joy did, right? Okay. I don't know what I did wrong. How are you, Takedown Man? There is one person who left a comment that I want to apologize to. Hold on. Now I can't find it. Hold on. Here. Okay. Candy Smith, thank you for the super chat. So how can you and Carrie get upset? So how can Carrie get upset? You didn't see it. I don't know, Candy. Candle, I don't know. Thank you for the super chat, sweetheart. I don't know. So this person's name is TwinThing007. I want to apologize to you. You said you used to recognize me in chat. Then when Carrie started coming around full time, you skipped over me. After about the fourth time, I left. Then she writes about Carrie. I'm going to read that. So honestly, I don't remember that. I wouldn't do that intentionally to ignore you or anything like that. So my apologies to you. You know, I know it can come across that I'm ignoring you. I totally understand that, but I don't ignore people that come in here to want to spend time with us. I don't do that. So again, my apologies. Katie, thank you, sweetheart. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Did David leave a comment? Okay. Now they are attacking me in Discord. I'm off to bed. I'm done with this bullshit. I'll ring you tomorrow. How's it? I love you too. Why the fuck are they attacking you in Discord? Why the fuck are they attacking David in Discord? For supporting me? They were attacking Fallon in Discord too. Oh, Buffy, were you in here? No. I want to talk to him because he said that she's been talking stuff about me. Anyway, what else is new? Does anybody want to come up? Yeah, you can have the link. Yes. Yes. You can. Listen, you can talk about me all you want. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. You can talk about me all you want. Leave David out of it. David hasn't done anything. I don't do Discord either. I don't do Discord. This is why. Huzzy, thank you for taking a minute out to address what I said. Oh, that was you, hon. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Honest. Okay.
It's me.
Okay, good. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I never, ever meant to do that to you intentionally, sweetheart. When I saw that, I wanted to leave a comment. Then I said, you know what? I am going to do it on stream. So I apologize to you. Thank you for giving me another chance and being in here. It means a lot. Thank you very, very much. Hi, everybody. Good to see you guys.
Hey, gorgeous. What you doing?
Spending time with you. What you doing? Spending time with me.
So I did some schoolwork and I hung out with Storm for a while and then, stuff.
Yes. Well, and Raccoon Man, what you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I just got through eating dinner, got home. I was gonna want to just say to Hussy, it's not your fault.
Thank you.
You've just recently been friends with her. I have been watching her since she started her channel and in her commentaries on Rev and Shanny.
Mhm.
And at the beginning, she had a great thing going. She was funny. Everybody was having a good time. And it went from Rev to Shanny. It was more about her. Me, what I think, and then it was just drawn out forever when she would do anything. So I quit watching her over that because it was all about her.
Mm. Fallon, thanks you so much for the super chat. Hey, hon, at the casino, you better kick ass over there. Bring some money home.
She hit, man.
Need to grow up and stop being so butthurt because they can't adult. Thank you, Fallon. And I just found out that in her Discord, they're talking about you too.
That's all right.
David, thank you for the super chat. I didn't know this until now. Somebody's backstage.
It's me, Hussy. It's Looney.
Oh, hi, Looney.
Hi. How are you?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Sorry, I think my son's account got switched with mine. I don't know how.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's Looney Tooney. I have to apologize to you.
What?
So I don't know if you noticed my comment in the section where I felt bad for you, and I was like, I'm not a fan of Carrie anyway. I knew this was coming, and I only said that because she's always fighting with everybody. Now, I don't know if it's her friends or whatever, but they came and tried to get at me too. So, and I really apologize if I caused you more trouble.
Listen, nobody caused me more trouble. This is really something that me and Carrie need to deal with privately.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to tell anybody not to watch or whatever. You guys watch who you want. I still think she's very good at Shanny content. I'm never going to take that away from her. My feelings are hurt, and I have every right to feel hurt. And when I'm ready, I will speak to her. Right now, I don't think it's the right time. I think she's very hot, and I'm not very calm myself. So maybe we need a couple of days, but I don't think that's a bad idea.
Right,
But,
and I don't want to hurt you even more, if you know what I mean.
No. No one on panel or in chat has done anything to hurt me. Don't apologize for anything. You guys didn't do anything. I give my look. Listen. Raccoon Man is a moderator. Kyler is a moderator. If I give wrenches to people that I know will block a person or time them out. So here's the thing. Let me make this very clear. Time the person out for whether it's 1 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute, 20 minute, or 1 hour, depending on what you feel is sufficient. Okay? And the most is 24 hours. Let me know what happened, and then I will decide whether this person gets timed out or not. Okay? But when you are having a back and forth with someone, and I see that you are able to handle yourself as a moderator and you do not want to block this person, I don't want to get involved. Do you understand? Not only did I not know exactly what was going on, but this tells me that you're having a conversation. So I didn't feel that, and there's other moderators in the chat, right, that can also take it in their own hands and block him, which joyfully timed him out. So there's maybe 7 moderators to 9 moderators. No one is doing anything. And I'm trying to go deal with 350 people in the chat. And I literally say in my chat to everyone, if you feel like you have to time him out, do it. I don't know what more I'm supposed to do.
I didn't understand Carrie at all. I didn't know this was an issue. I was as lost as you was, Hussy. I was trying to follow it in chat, but it wasn't making sense. And I didn't know what they were fighting about or arguing about. You know what I'm saying?
So he came on panel and he said that he wants to offer them some money. I got the numbers wrong. He said it. I apologize. So he wants to offer them money to come stay in the house, chaperoned, and be on camera from 9 to 5 and do like whatever. So I said that would be interesting. I'm not going to pay the money to come on panel, but if you want to pay the money to go and rent the house and have them in there, whatever, I'll watch. So pay block party. So that's when I guess she got mad maybe because I didn't take her side and I didn't agree. I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. I guess she wanted me to kick him off.
Yeah.
Evidently, when we made the joke, about giving them money to come up and do the thing, I've seen in other chats, they reported her as going around bad mouthing you and how dare you give Shanny and Reb money and, just really backstabbing. And what does it got to do with her, what we want to do? Or Webb? I mean, it's our money.
That's what I was about to say. If it's your money, what is it their problem?
Hey, I wrote this.
We want to get them in something, and I agree with Webb that if we can get them in there and make content off of them where they can't control the cameras and stuff, and we can have commentary and watch them, I 100% agree. Hussy can make money. Everybody can make money off of it.
Listen, at the end of the day, it's whatever interests the viewer. Okay? So we all have a say in it. Some people might not like it. Some people might like it. And everybody has a right to their opinion. And just because there are different opinions, it doesn't mean that we have to start getting nasty with each other.
Exactly.
If Raccoon Man thinks it's a terrible idea, I'm not going to sit over here and be disrespectful.
Yeah, and I wasn't trying to be disrespectful about Carrie. I did watch her at one time, and then because of my anxiety and stuff, it was very brief. It was very fast. I don't think she remembers, but I think I said something out of context or something, and she just briefly goes, "Oh, fuck you, Looney Tooney," and then I backed off, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Hey, this happened in your chat?
Not in your chat. It happened in one of her lives, and then it was a while ago, and I was like, "Oh, okay." Then I'll just go watch Hussy.
She don't like me because I made a comment. She could take a 15-20 minute strip of Shanny and Rev, and she will break it up second by second and drag it out. I don't know, I guess for watch hours, I have no idea. But it became insufferable to watch because you had to invest 3 or 4 hours to find out what was going on.
Granny Whisper, hi, sweetheart. I was talking to David about you today, sweetie. I'm very sorry and good things, of course. I'm very sorry for this whole community. It's just being ripped apart bit by bit. I just can't watch. I'm stepping away. Thank you for always being kind to me, Hussy. Love you to everyone. We love you too. And I'm just as disappointed, hon. And just know that you were on my mind and David's mind too today. And I'm sorry with everything you're going through. And hopefully things will get better.
It will. You'll see. It'll get better.
I mean, I'm hoping it'll get better. That's, like I said before, I really, really gave this friendship everything.
Well, y'all were tight, man, and
Yes.
everybody could see it.
Everyone could see it. Everyone
sorry.
could see it.
You was friends with her. If she was your true friend, she would have called you up and say, Hussy, this is what's going on in the background, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, I gave it everything. That you can come up. I gave it everything, and it was forced. It was not forced. I enjoyed my friendship with her very much. It was not because, we have the community or anything like that. No.
Y'all had a genuine thing going on.
Yeah, I'm not dropping DMs. If she wants to drop DMs, she can drop it. But
if she was your friend, she'd have said, Hussy, I need to talk to you offline when you get offline. And whatever was going in the chat that was pissing her off, hey, Carrie, change the fucking channel. Don't ruin everybody else's parade because you got a beef.
Yeah, like if this happened yesterday, right? I offered her to come on panel several times yesterday. And I said, did she leave or is she still in here? Do you want to come on? She didn't come. Did she want to, it says device not connected. It bothered her, right? She could have, take care, Crapella. She could have called me afterwards. I would have spoken to her. She didn't call me. And then she didn't call me today. And then she comes in chat and she's upset again. Hey, Phil, good to see you. See you on Tuesday. Phil is coming on panel on Tuesday at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard.
Hey, David.
So, hey, David. So today this happened.
Hi.
And I've been, hey, Big Booty, which I love you and Karen together. This sucks so bad. It does suck. Love you too, hon. Thank you for the super chat. And let me tell you something. I've been.
So apparently Carrie's mad at you. Apparently Carrie's mad at you. That was the just in case.
Carrie's mad at me. I'm a fucking snake.
Yeah.
We can't hear you, David. You're far away from the mic.
Because of what exactly?
Because
I'm sorry.
I didn't kick what's his name, Puffy, off the panel when she was talking to him. Meanwhile, she has a wrench, and I chat.
Okay, so what was it that he was doing that was?
So she said,
So what was Buff doing that pissed her off?
he wants to get a Airbnb and pay them some money, Shenny and Rev, to do like a 2-week show, and she's like, that's disgusting. Now, I don't know if she called him disgusting or that act is disgusting. He told her, Carrie, did you just call me disgusting? Carrie, did you just call me disgusting? And answer me, he said, in the super chat. And she said, I already did. So I don't even know if she said you're disgusting or that behavior, having them on is disgusting because they're child abusers, whatever. So he said, well, I feel that you acting like a drunkard, I think there is a word he used, drunkard or something.
No, she was saying that it was not good because we're putting, basically she hated the idea and thought it was disgusting and did say disgusting, and then Buffy had her answer for it, and I answered, and she repeated herself, and he said that for somebody that uses words that they probably shouldn't, basically don't throw stones if you live in glass houses kind of thing. Like, don't get morally on a pedestal when you don't have the feet. You know what I mean?
Yes.
There's certain ways to do things. You ain't got to burn the whole ship down because you got a problem. And
So, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say, I follow him every morning. He's always on there. Why didn't Carrie go in his chat and take up the complaint with him? Not here. See, I'm real suspicious of her. She sucked up to Shani and Rev so tight that she was on the inside. And as soon as she got enough info, boom, she jumped out and started her channel. And Shani's always called her a traitor and a betrayer and all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Okay, the information I got on that was that she was cool with Shani until she found out that Shani was abusing the kids.
Right.
Well, that might be true. I'm just saying, she don't know handle. She don't know how to handle. She doesn't know how to handle a grievance or interpersonal problem with somebody. She's got to pour gas on it and just blow the damn thing up because she's mad at somebody.
Yeah. Well, here's
she does have a tendency to go nuclear. I mean, I've received some of that in the past.
Yes,
but,
I agree with. Hey, let's
for the most part.
Hold on, David. I don't want to have it be like we're attacking her. I don't want that to happen. I don't want.
No, I'm not attacking her. I'm kind of defending her.
A statement for everything. Hold on. I don't. This is not about attacking Carrie. Yes, and we can change it. We don't have to talk about Carrie either. I just wanted to come online and tell you guys that I am okay. And I am not dropping DMs because people are making comments in other people's chat. Watch Huzzy drop the DMs or her drop the DMs. I'm not doing it. And if y'all want context from those text messages, it's not going to come from me. Okay? It's not going to come from me. But go ahead. And then we'll change.
Right. The only thing I'm really trying to say here is that everyone's a little different. You know, we got a little bit different perspectives on things and react to things certain ways. Nobody's perfect. Right. You know, we're going to step in it occasionally. That's just being human. And for the most part, I got no issues with Carrie. If she's got a problem with Buff, is that his name? Buff? She got issue with him, then she should just leave the panel and just not have anything to do with him if he's around.
Penguin, we're gonna change the subject after this. Did she drop my DMs? I'm just curious. I have the right to know.
Yeah, and I'll just say this, if it's okay, Hussy. I didn't want to attack anybody, and I don't want you guys to think bad of me. I'm a fan of yours, and I want to be here. It's just I just don't want to piss you off and make you guys hate me.
You've never pissed me off. You've never pissed me off, so don't worry about that. I'm just waiting for someone to tell me, Huzzy, honestly, I truly think it doesn't matter what anyone says about the situation. I feel she's going to take it negatively, no matter how nice you are about it, respectfully. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, let her take it the way she wants to take it. I don't know what more to do.
Hey.
Yeah.
Did that hurt? I've been saying.
Actually, I think it's a good idea if Buff does that.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
But this is a little bit different than what this is off the subject. But, ma'am, did you know that your son's full name is on?
Oh, that's not his name. It's a video game character he made up.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yeah. It's a No,
I was Ryan was like, "Oh God, that's somebody's name," and I was like, "Oh no."
No, it's a video game character he made up.
Oh, okay, thank God. Okay.
Yeah.
But if Buff wants to make content by doing how you suggested, I think that's kind of interesting. And they get a little bit of money. Of course, they're going to waste it, and we get to see them just be fools. in real time. If it's set up so that they can't like, control the situation. If Buff can control the situation, and we get to see how we kind of know how they really are, but we get to see it in action more than ever.
Okay, well, A says she hasn't seen any DMs, so I believe her. All right, I don't care if she's gonna drop DMs. That's on her. No problem. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm sad to see that, but because you two seem like you were like really good friends.
Yeah, we are.
And I kind of had that feeling when she was friends with Rabbit Old Bat. Like they even teamed up together on me. They were really close, but I don't know what to make of it.
No, that was a thing.
Post. All right, we're changing the subject. No more Carrie. Hold on one second.
I'm just gonna listen because I just got like a crap ton of really good Mexican food dropped in my lap. So good. I'll be munching over here and listening to y'all. Love you.
Love you too, honey. Hold on. I have to check something. Oh. Yep, she sure did. Hey, she definitely did.
She dropped your DMs?
She
dropped your DMs?
Hold on. I didn't make this public. I came into you. Wait.
Frank? Who's Frank?
Yeah, she dropped them. Basically, it's her. It's what she told me. Okay, I'm not reading it.
Oh, that Frank. You can't go by anything he says.
No, these are. What are you talking about? This is the DM.
I'm looking at the comment section.
Oh yeah, no.
Frank.
This is the exact text that she sent me. So she's showing what she sent me. So, she can do it. But see, you say that you don't want to make this public. You're not trying to make this public. Meanwhile, you're dropping all of the DMs. I didn't.
She's proven herself. I see it right there.
I did not. Since you want to prove that, I could also prove the 20 times that I've called you to check up on you, make sure that you're okay because you're not streaming, and you totally ignore my calls. Okay? So don't tell me I'm not a good friend. All right, you guys, I'm sorry, but I'm just going to let you guys, I'm going to drop you guys off because I don't feel
okay
like right now. But thank you. Love
Later.
you guys.
All right.
Okay, take care. Take care, Looney. All right, I don't feel like this is a good time for a panel. Damn, like, excuse me, like, give us time. Give us fucking time. Well, with all due respect, Melly, I didn't want to out everything. I didn't want to out everything. She dropped it. Yeah, I want enchilada. I don't want to dump the DMs. I love you too, Storm. Yeah. Hey, I have it. I can send it to you if you email me. I can send it to you. But hon, just go to his site. It's there. Like, give me a chance that we can talk on the phone. Why do you jump to this stuff? Why do you this is crazy to me? Get pizza. It sounds good. This is fucking crazy. It's not even 24 hours and you're dumping fucking DMs? For fuck's sake. I'm not dumping the DMs at all. She's obviously the one to do it. For fuck's sake. And let me tell you, those things, Duff Kitty, you're not coming up over here. Go back to where you came from. Don't go talk about me even more. And do not bother coming in here demanding link. You're banned. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. No. Link. Who the fuck you think you are when you can go talk about me every... Take care, Raccoon Man. What was I saying? This is crazy to me. Virgo, it was Dove Kitty.
Just to be clear, I'm not gonna go to Hatman stream. I will not be checking Frank's page no more. I'm just checking just for you guys. But I do not associate myself with ops and ops supporters who call me pedophiles. But the DMs were dropped on Frank's page.
I don't think I deserve this. And by the way, the context for those people that are wondering, oh, you were saying bye-bye to Dove Kitty? The context, trust me, it wouldn't make her look good there either. It was all her. Remember I just told you? It's all her text messages to me. So, that's the context. It wouldn't make you look good, her look good. So I wasn't doing myself a favor, trust me. But what respect, friendship, value do you have of me, for me, if this is how you are behaving online? You said, I am the only one there for you. Are you there for me? Did you give me a chance to call you? No, you didn't. No, she dumped DMs. Blaze is no good. Trust me. Blaze was not good to Fallon. I don't even care about what she did to me. Blaze was not good to Fallon. And if you're going to tell your best friend, don't ever call me again for no reason like that, the drama is too much, and you go over there, no, I don't want to know you. No, Melly, whether Frank is believable or not, I will, Monica. I'm going to go out later, though. It'll probably be tomorrow, the next day. What was I saying? Yeah, whether he's believable or not, those are the messages. So he's not lying. Storm, can you believe this? Yeah, Blaze, Vex. Blaze that was not nice what she did to Fallon. Every stream, Fallon is like, you're my friend. I will not let anything happen to you. You're my friend. I'm not going to allow people to talk to you this way. Who does that? Who does that? And then she does that to her? That's a good question, Hippie. I don't know. But they're talking about David in Discord. They're talking about Fallon in Discord. You know what? I don't have Discord. I'm not talking about anybody in Discord. And I can guarantee you $1 million that I have never talked about Carrie. Ever. Thank you, Tina. Never. Wow. Yeah, they can fuck off all right. No, you know what? Now she's texting me. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm not reading none of. Listen, when Carrie, why don't you come on panel? Since you're texting me and you have a lot to say in public, why don't you come on panel? Why don't you come on panel and tell me why people are talking about David in your chat, in your Discord? You did dump them. All right. So no one thinks I'm lying. So no one thinks I'm lying. Carrie, you made this a show. You made this a show with your aggressiveness coming into the chat. You did this. So here it is. What is this? I didn't share it. I certainly didn't share it. Who did it? Blocking him? Isn't that exactly what we called AJ out for? I didn't make it public. I said nothing after what happened. Then I came in this morning and it was being discussed by you. So I spoke up and now you're reacting like I'm trying to make shit up. I said, for fuck's sake. Clearly that's not true. I didn't make this public. I came in and you were talking, okay. You don't appreciate it? Okay, Carrie. That's all I said to her. Okay, Carrie. That's literally all I fucking said. Where is the part that you... Oh, so you don't drop the part. You don't drop the part that you called me a fucking snake. Very interesting. You don't drop that part, do you? Yeah, that's all I fucking said to you. Okay, Carrie. Where did they get that from? I'm curious. Where did Frank get that from? Where did Frank get it from? I know you're watching, but I'm still going to type it for you. Where did Frank get that from? Not from me. You called me a fucking snake. Okay? Let's not get things twisted. You called me a fucking snake. She's writing a novel. You know what? You can spend your Friday doing what you're doing. Hey, Purple. Oh, yes, I showed what was said. Exactly. Yes, I showed what was said this morning because you lied and said if you text me or call me, you would end up talking privately. And then you said, oh, my gosh, why are you texting me while I'm live? I'm going to have to block you when you live here. Yeah, so you show your fucking text messages. You show our text messages. You're the one. I'm not the snake. You're the one. You have some fucking nerve to call me a snake, and you're out there sharing our fucking DMs. You don't even give me the opportunity to talk to you, to give you a call. When I said I am going to talk to her, I just want her to calm down. But you can't wait, Carrie, can you? Can you? You didn't even call TJ a fucking snake. Right? Remember when you called me the day of the argument and I was in a taxi coming home from the casino and I spent the whole 45 minutes on the phone comforting you? And Michael was there? You want a better friend? Go find it. And when you do, let me know who he is. No, stop fucking texting me. I'm blocking you. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. Go find a better friend. Go find a better friend. Maybe you can go back and hang out with Blaze. I blocked her. I can't. She's purposely doing this because she knows I'm online and she wants to trigger me. That's why she was texting me back and forth earlier this morning when I was online, because she wants to trigger me. She had this plan from a while back. People have said if you go and read each and every one of the comments in the community. Yes, Storm. Go and read each and every one of the comments in the community tab, and people have said it, that she wanted this. People have seen the change in her. Y'all didn't know that she didn't pick up my phone call after 20 times. She didn't pick it up. Then they said she came in the chat one time. She called you out in front of everybody for one thing. Then she called out something else. She would never do that. Then she called out something else. You think I'm fucking stupid? You think I'm fucking stupid? I know that people in your Discord are talking about me. Okay? Are you calling them out? Are you allowing it, or are you shutting it down? And y'all think I would do something like that? Nope. Nope. Wow. Just fucking wow. That's all I have to say. I don't know why she's texting me midstream. How many times did I tell her to come up on panel? She doesn't want to come up on panel, right? But she wants to text me back to back, back to back, back to back. Why? You wanted to get a reaction? You got the reaction. All right, you guys. I am going to... Huzzy, for the last few months, every time she comes on, she makes it her show. She overtalks you. That's what people were saying in the thing. But I didn't care because she's my friend. I didn't care. People were saying it. I didn't fucking care. You don't think I see what you guys say? People, when Fallon came on the other day and she was on panel and she was talking and talking, I didn't say stop because she's my friend. And people were in the chat saying, let Fallon speak, let Fallon speak. I don't want to start something. I could open my mouth. I don't open my mouth. She knows this. I don't open my mouth every little thing. It's okay. None of us are perfect. We can't just throw a friendship away because there's one little thing that bothers us about the person. You know, none of us are perfect that way. So you take the bad with the good. And it's fine. She talks a lot. So fucking what? Sometimes I talk a lot. I don't care. I'm sure Fallon will get over it. That's not even my problem. You know, if I have somebody on panel, I am already putting it in my head that I'm probably not going to say much this time. You know, and sometimes it's a great thing for me. You know what I mean? So that's not really a problem. That's not really a problem for me. I'm not going to knock her for that ever. What I am going to knock her for is not giving me the chance to talk to her or send me a nice text message, maybe saying, I'm sorry. Okay? But what does she do? Start fucking dumping 20 different DMs that she sent. Go find another friend. Go find another friend. I know. Listen, I've done this in the past years ago. It's never a good thing. And I've stopped doing that long time ago. But some people still never want to learn. Right, Cleo? All right, you guys, I'm going to go relax. I love you guys no matter what. Okay? Huzzy, can I be your new? Shut the fuck up. Cooter Punch, shut the fuck up. Otherwise, I'm going to start talking about you too. Yeah. I love you too, Storm. ID. Listen. No one is going to cramp our style. We are who we are, and that's it. Okay? I love you guys too. And after I read my comments, you guys, it made me feel so good that I'm sorry. Nobody brings to the table what I bring, and I don't bring to the table what they bring. And what I bring to the table, honey, is too good to change or allow anybody to change it. And it does quite good for people. So take your ass and stay there while we sit over here and twirl, and twirl, and twirl, and twirl. Yeah, I'm going to do a pre-party show tonight. Probably in 2 hours, 9:15. Okay? So, if anybody wants to email me, I'm going to put my email in the chat. I love you guys too. You'll be there? Okay, cool. Not a good look. She needs chaos, clearly. Yeah, cool, man. Hey, takedown, man. Did I say I love you? Okay. Anyway, I will see you guys in 2 hours. I love you guys. Okay. Always remember to love yourself. Ain't nobody better. And be who you are regardless. And always remember, that's how she loves you. Bye.
I apologize, guys, for starting late. We was just getting everything together. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the channel, formerly known as Sowing and Reaping, now known as GTV. And I'm going to be doing a show here, not alone, but I'll be having guests. My main guest that you're going to see here today is the one we're going to be doing it with. It's going to be called Getting Down Dirty with G-Man and somebody you guys haven't seen in a while. So let me just do this here real quick. You guys can see who my guest is. Ashley is back. How you doing, Ashley?
I'm good. I guarantee nobody knew I was coming on because you didn't put my name in the title. So they're completely surprised right now.
Well, actually, I did. I put Getting Down Dirty.
I was being sarcastic.
Gotcha. So we got an interesting little show here today. It's going to be a lot of firsts today here on GTV. Some of you are going to be mad at me, but you want to know what? I can't really help that because we're going to be addressing a few things on this particular channel. No, I'm not going to be going psychiatric with nobody or nothing like that. Neither will Ashley, but we're going to be talking about some topics here today. Hey, Ashley, you want to just make a quick intro real quick to everybody of what you've been up to and what we're going to be doing here today?
So what's going on, everyone? I'm sure nobody literally gives a shit what I've been up to, which whatever. But well, basically, I want to talk about the Hussy stream today.
Oh, all right.
Because you know what? I've kept my mouth shut. And I tend to think that when I'm a friend, I'm a very good friend. And once I start feeling like you're being like deceitful and gaslighting me, but then going and telling other people you don't really like me, it's going to be a problem then. And yeah, I can't sit back anymore and not say stuff. So.
Okay. All right. So it's going to get interesting. So we got a timestamp that we want to play from the Hussy video. Buff Weed offers 4,000 to Shanny. And what's the rest of it? And Rev Thoughts open panel. And we're going to be listening to a timestamp here, and we're going to be, well, I'm not going to be talking about it right away. It's going to be Ashley. And then I'm going to throw my 2 cents in to what's being said. Because obviously you guys heard my rant and how I feel about Hussy. And now you guys are going to be hearing me again talk about Hussy. But we're going to be talking about somebody else here today. So let me play this clip here, and then you just tell me when you want me to stop, okay?
Yeah.
And unfortunately, we have to do audio only, mainly because what's actually going on right now is I'm using an older laptop. So if I try to do a screen share, my whole thing will crash here. So can't do that. So playing the video right now.
So it's surprising. Mentality of family is not changed. The area is very changed.
Can we fast forward because her voice
and I will grow up.
I'm
happy
I
that
can
most
try,
days the
but
weather
I
is
might
so
skip
cute
what you're looking for.
that I can walk.
Let's go forward like 2 minutes.
All right, let me do that. We're gonna go to 122. All right. Here we go.
I church. But maybe not because people they will find out
brother.
where I live.
We're gonna talk for a little bit. That's Andre, right?
Next time
Yeah, we're gonna talk for a little bit.
Yeah, I will send it to you, my dear friend. So please don't stress yourself. I
Okay,
love
now
you
she's
so
leaving.
much. You're welcome, my dear. And we are in touch, people. Be good. Take care of yourself. Bye.
Take care. Love you. Well, I'm glad she's having a good time.
That was dry.
I'm a little bit off right now because of my mood and stuff. I'm sorry. I didn't think that this was going to happen.
I knew it was.
Yeah, I just didn't think the other way.
Yeah.
Who is this? Get lost.
Hussy loves doing those little pauses, those long pauses.
You guys, I don't want drama on this channel.
All you do is talk about drama.
It's a drama channel.
I have to tell people.
Reaction channel. That's what it is.
Drama on my channel.
Yeah, that's all he does is bring up drama on this channel, and he's talking about he doesn't want drama on this channel. He's absolutely ridiculous. He's ridiculous. But let's play some more of this.
If you are my friend, if you have a problem with me, you have my phone number, you have my email. We speak regularly.
I'm not your friend, and I know I got your phone number, but let's continue.
You call me or you text me, and we will.
You put it on private.
Well, you know what? Guess guess what? Because I kind of knew that was going to happen, and it doesn't really matter anyway.
Yeah.
We're going to talk about what was going on. So
Okay, gotcha. So let's do that then. Hey, Hussy, good move, Hussy, but we're still going to talk about you. But let's continue.
That's fucking hilarious. Okay, so once he gets into, you know what's fucked up is I was kind of going to stick up for Hussy a little bit right now, but he wants to be a little fucking bitch. Then we'll just go right for it.
Okay.
So
Language. a little bit of self control. But anyway, go ahead.
no, believe me, I'm not like them. The thing is, when I was listening to Hussy talking about how he reached out to Carrie, he would call Carrie. They used to talk all the time, and then all of a sudden, Carrie stopped answering the phone. Well, way back when everything was said and done, and me and Carrie had buried the hatchet, I feel like our friendship was portrayed as that was just that. We're just going to be civil when we're in the same room with each other. You know what I mean? Type like chat rooms. And what really pissed me off is I was giving her money, donating her money, and she was like, oh yeah, la la la, thank you. The only reason why she was being nice to me is because I had changed my fucking screen name so nobody knew who I was at first. But then somebody said, oh, that's Ashley. So then shit went back to being real dry, cut and dry.
Mm-hmm.
But there's been for like a couple months that she came to me when the some idiot thing happened, and some idiot like went rogue and started talking all this crazy stuff. She came to me and was asking me, what should I do? Sending me fucking 500 screenshots of everything in the goddamn chat, talking to me like as if I'm one of her good friends, like she has over there. And it blows my mind how she could portray it as, oh, we were just civil. That's why I asked to go up on Hussy's panel the one day, because she was starting to talk shit, but then she kind of stopped herself when she seen me in the chat. So that's why I asked to go up, because you're not going to portray yourself as not liking me, and then you end up going and telling everybody like, oh, it's whatever, but you're like best friends with me when we're talking. And this would happen all the time. Every little thing. Oh, look I'm in like, I think it was 21's Discord or something, and they all changed their names to something bored housewife. Like they changed their names to like match hers, and she was going off about that. And it's just like, who are you? Either be real or don't be real. Because I feel like with her, a lot of the shit she portrays is very fake. I feel like a lot of her is fake, and it hurts me to say this because I truly liked Carrie. You know, like I went to bat for her. I was behind her, like stood by her side. And if she wants to go around and say, oh, no, I didn't. Well, guess what? I have fucking the hundreds of Discord messages where you sent me long fucking paragraphs crying about it. I have Facebook messages from between me and you and our personal Facebook that I have. So either like say how it was, or I'm just going to start fucking throwing everything online.
So let me ask you something. You know for certain that these things are from Carrie and not from a sock account or nothing like that, right? You know for certain that these are from her.
No, it was definitely from Carrie. Absolutely, 100%. Because if I'll send you the Facebook messages and you could click on her picture, it's her real Facebook.
Okay.
Like I know my credibility isn't the best. That's why I fucking have everything. I have everything down to a T, and it's. Oh my God, it's insane how much she got away with. Like she had her community attacking me because I said I had a friend that worked at CUIS that was going to push Shanny's children's case forward. That turned into everybody attacking me, telling me, oh, they're going to call on CUIS and get that worker fired, talking all this crazy shit. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand how somebody could like talk shit about, oh, we got to protect these kids. And the second those kids turn 18, you had them on a fucking interview with somebody that was an alcoholic. And not once, you seen the first time how bad of a shit show it went, but you invited him on again and it was even fucking worse. And his little brother is in the chat and you have TJ saying all that shit. And she just kept staying there. And then for a minute, she wouldn't say anything. And I was wondering, is she not saying anything because TJ has something on her? Because I thought their relationship was a little fucking weird, the way they would interact with each other. It was like kind of like he was picking on the girl in school that he liked. You know how you picked on the girl in school that you liked? That's
Yeah.
the type of feeling I got with that relationship.
Okay, gotcha. Real quick, I want to let the chat know I am looking at it. I see Drader. I see a lot of you guys in the live chat. I'm paying attention to what Ashley is saying right now, and I'm just waiting for her to finish, and I'm going to ask some questions.
Yeah, I don't have to add on.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at it, but I'm looking at it. They're saying that I'm not looking at it, but I am.
Well, if
you know what I mean.
You see a question that gets put by asking, like, just tell me or something.
Okay, gotcha. So, nobody's really saying anything on here yet. All I see is people asking who you are. There's one person that's asking who you are, and they want a backstory with you. Aside from that, I don't see anything else right now. So, do you want to give them a really quick backstory about your history on here, very briefly?
Yeah, I attempted to stick up for somebody that didn't like Carrie. He dragged me into the bullshit. I ended up going to bat for this person, flipping the fuck out about Carrie.
Talking about Teddy Bear.
Teddy Bear, yeah.
Yeah.
And whatever, they ended up throwing me under the bus. Omni fucking went apeshit because something that they reported to me, that they gave me some police report, wasn't true. So everyone fucking snapped out on me. I got doxxed. Yeah, a lot. I had people coming to my house, calling my phone, coming to my house where my child is, nonetheless.
Yeah,
like,
I'm sorry.
I know it was somebody coming to my house because where I used to live, it was in the middle of the country on a dead-end road. You don't drive down my road. We get maybe 1 or 2 cars a week that drive down that road, and it's just to turn around.
Right.
So it got a little crazy. After that happened, I'm the bigger person, and I apologize because when I'm wrong, I will apologize. And I backed out, left the scene for a little bit. I kind of just stuck around. Like I said, me and Carrie buried the hatchet, and we were friends, so I thought. And I just kind of supported the show she was on. I gave TJ a bunch of money. I gave her a bunch of money. And it's not like I wanted to give the money to be recognized. And I'm not saying that now, but I'm just saying that's the type of person I am. If I'm your friend, I'm going to have your back and I'm going to support you. And I didn't get that back from her.
Right. Okay, so a little bit more backstory with Ashley as well. Ashley is one of the few people who have met Shani in person, okay?
Oh, yeah,
not just Shani and Rev. This is actually the part that I want to stay on the most. What she's talking about is the aftermath of everything. Shani and Rev would go to the convenience over in the house that I used to own, and Rev and Ashley would interact because he's buying stuff out of the convenience or whatever. And then Shani would come down there and then get jealous because Rev was talking to Ashley. If there's anything that you want to add to that so that the people can get a better understanding of who you are regarding that?
Yeah,
because you was also involved in the kids situation, I think, right?
Yes and no. The only thing I got involved with was telling my friend at CYS the issue and trying to get it taken care of quicker because I knew Rev was back at the house. Because Carrie had reported it. That's the only reason why. Right. So I got a bunch of shit for that, and I donated a bunch of clothes and stuff with drag to the foster mom for the kids.
Okay, all right. And that's how she got known in the community. She was calling herself I can't say it, but she was called One Bad B on YouTube, and I was on her channel. The first time I thought it was actually both times was cordial. I think Ashley kind of dug into me a little bit, but you kind of expect that. You know what I mean? So that's who she is, just so that you guys can know for the new people who may not know who she is and everything and whatnot. And obviously, she was aligned with Teddy Bear at one point, and Carrie and Ashley had some back and forth. And they had this other guy on there. What was his name? 21 or whatever that guy's name was. That's not friends with Carrie no more. Omni, yeah. He did that whole background search on you and whatnot, and that's how they did all of that and whatnot. So,
speaking of Omni and that was one of the things she was freaking out about because she had, I guess, confided in one idiot that Omni was using drugs. And I guess when some idiot went rogue, some idiot was going to go back. I don't know if she did tell Omni or was going to, but she's like, "What do I do?" And I said, I have this conversation actually. I'll maybe I could send it to you right now real quick. But I was like, so just go to Omni first and talk to him and say you thought you were confiding in somebody because you cared about him and you didn't know what to do.
I'm sorry, Ashley. 1 second. Trader's leaving. I thought he wanted to know about the warts. Trader, don't go nowhere yet, Trader. Stick around. I know you want to know about the warts, don't you? If you leave, I'm not going to talk about the warts. Anyway, go ahead, Ashley. I'm sorry. I was just talking to this other guy on here.
You're fine. That's honestly pretty much it to like introduce my back, like how I got into YouTube.
All right. So obviously you feel very strongly about what's going on between Hussey and Carrie. Like I mentioned it earlier, I think Hussey's the piece of trash. You know what I mean? I think he's making fun of homeless people. I think he's doing a lot of the wrong things. I think he's giving people false hope and all this other stuff and whatnot. And I talked about that on my channel earlier and said I'm disassociating myself from anybody who's got that kind of thinking. I made a major rant about that earlier today. As far as Carrie goes, the gripe I got against Carrie now is that I'm hearing in her Discord that she was telling her audience to not watch me and to not donate. And I really hope that isn't true. I hope that that the person that told me about this cannot produce the text messages because I don't have those. They claim they're going to get them for me. But if I get those and I see those, that might be an issue. That actually might be an issue. She's going around telling people not to watch me and not to donate. So I don't know if that's 100% true. Though. I'm going to find out.
I'm sending you these screenshots.
Are you going to do it in the private part of the stream, or are you going to do it on my phone?
I'm texting them to you.
Okay, gotcha. And then you want me to show everybody?
Yeah, you can show them just so they know.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't know what like this whole what all of these messages are about, but there's ones that were talking about some idiot, her sending me all these screenshots. Like you can see we were more than just civil.
Okay, gotcha. I got to be careful about showing everybody these because Ashley's phone number shows up on here. So, oh Lord, how the heck am I going to show that?
Listen.
Yeah.
Just if you click on the picture itself and blow it up and then press the picture again, it should take my phone number away. And if you swipe my phone number, it might not be there.
Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. I got to make these pretty big for you guys to see this. There's a lot of Carrie comments on here. So,
yeah.
I wonder if I can send these to StreamYard so that people can see these. I can try to do. Actually, no, I can't. We should have did this before that. But let me show you guys that she's not lying. I'm going to show you guys some of these things with the Carrie thing and whatnot, so you guys can see this here on my phone. This is what Ashley is talking about, not me.
That's her. That one right there is her showing me the conversations between her and some idiot. When she went rogue. There's that one, and then I think under the next one was like her saying like, "Oh, I'm not worried about like her. She was worried about the Omni situation or something."
Okay, let me see something here because there's another part to this I got to show. I only showed one part of this. This is a very big screenshot here. So there's like 3 parts of this. I'm going to show you guys the second part of this here. I know nobody's going to be able to read this no matter how hard you try.
Well, but, you know what? I'll post either. You just post them to your community tab.
I can do that, and I can read these if you want me to. I think this is big enough where I can read it. Let me see.
It's just mostly her sending me 1,000 screenshots. The first one I sent you.
Okay, let me read this here.
The very first one.
Okay, it says, the first person is some idiot. He says, you talking to 21, not me, in the server.
Oh, I was talking about the first text message I sent you. The one that's actually a conversation between me and Carrie.
Oh, okay. So you don't want me to read the one with them in Discord or whatever. All right.
There's like 1,000 there. They can read it when it's up.
I see all of these. My God.
Right.
You ladies can
this
chat.
Is literally nothing. This is nothing.
Okay. So I got part of what you said here. I don't got the whole thing. Oh yeah, no, I got it. Okay, this is what the first part of it, and then I'm gonna kind of go up on this. Hold on. Like this. So this is the first one right here, so that you guys can see this here. That's Carrie. Ooh. Whoa. Is this a government?
Gee, man, everybody knows her full name. She had her business all over Instagram. Nobody's doxing her.
But what about on YouTube? I'm saying no, but what about YouTube?
On YouTube, yes, they do. Yes, everybody knows her full name.
Okay, all right. So this is what you got right here. Okay. So you guys can see what was being said by Carrie And then this is Ashley, I think, with the blue, right?
Yeah, I'm the blue one.
So everybody can see that. And then I'm going to read it so everybody can know I'm not lying or she's not lying regarding this. Now, let me read this here real quick. This is Carrie talking. She says, I know you're right. It's hard to keep my mouth shut and just ignore, but it's for the best. They'll get bored eventually. Meanwhile, I'm just going to put my energy into my streams and into my friendships. And the negative SHIT, I just want to leave behind me. It's not easy, but I think I can do it. Okay. And then you said, keeping my mouth shut was the hardest thing I ever had to do, even when I put my side out there. Okay. And it says, I got sure. Wait a minute, hold on. I got sure thought people would see why I acted the way I did. Well, not everyone did. And I still get a lot of hate, but it's not from the people I hurt. So I don't care. Omni is a wild other story, but 2 out of 3 ain't bad. All right. So this one right here next is Carrie talking, I think. But I don't have the whole thing. I only got some of it. I think I got to move to the next one. It says, yeah, Omni is more stubborn. Once he gets something in his head, it's hard to convince him otherwise. But I do think it's time maybe he'll let it go and be more open to being cool with you, I hope. You know, Ashley, why don't you read this stuff? And I just show everybody.
How about this? This is even better because this shit's not really that important. Just I'll send you everything I have. You can post it on your community page because I'm sure nobody wants to sit here and listen to reading text messages. I'm sure they understand that that's Carrie and that's me, and there's a lot of conversations throughout a lot of months going on.
All right, I can do that. So basically, your issue with Carrie is that you believe that she's two-faced and hypocritical.
Yeah.
Okay. And
what's crazy was that's what I was going after her when I barely even knew her and only caught like a couple of her streams, and she rubbed me the wrong way. And then Teddy came across me somehow. I forget how he came across me.
Okay.
But that's what bothered me because I felt like she was very two-faced because she was taking I didn't understand what was her whole concept of befriending Shani. And you got shut down by Shani. She didn't even want to be friends with you.
Right,
what does that say?
Are you talking about with me or with Carrie?
Carrie.
Oh yeah. That's because that's when Carrie. Isn't that when Carrie was friendly with them after the breakup between the supposed breakup between Shani and Jason?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so. Do you believe that it's Carrie's fault that the friendship between Hussey and Carrie is over or whatever? Or you think it's Hussey's fault? Maybe something Hussey did or whatever. What do you think?
So there's 3 sides to every story. One person, the other person, the truth. I can only say by what I'm seeing and hearing on stream versus my actual experience with her. And yes, I believe Carrie was the catalyst to this whole thing blowing up because if you're not tending to Carrie right then and there, then you're not paying attention to her, which means you don't support her. And she doesn't like when somebody else, how do I explain this? If somebody she's not too happy with, or yesterday, the whole situation with, I guess that was Hussey's good friend coming on. And then they got into it about calling alcoholics and shit, or a drunk or whatever. Let me tell you something. By the grace of God, you'll never hear me say that again, but by the grace of God, I am about to have 10 years sober, and I would never call somebody a drunk, a crackhead, because they have a disease. You had the same disease, so don't fucking down talk somebody else because you don't like them. You want to call them an alcoholic or a drunk. She did that with TJ, and that was wrong. That was very wrong. She knew what he was about, and she continued to fucking go and support him. When the shit that he would say is disgusting. The whole thing with Hussey in that drunk cab ride, why was nothing said about that? Why didn't Carrie have anything to say about that? Everybody came at me when I had fucking Confederate flag earrings. I was a racist. Everyone wanted to fucking come and burn my house down.
That's because you was associated with Teddy Bear. I think that's what it was.
No, it wasn't even.
And I want to say this on behalf of the Black community. And I know everybody's going to be calling me all kinds of hypocrite with this and everything. just because somebody has a Confederate flag, that does not automatically make them racist. They can be proud of the South. They can be a Dukes of Hazzards fan or something like that. It could be a lot of different things. They can have sympathy towards some traditions in the South or whatever. You got some hardcore people out there. You got some black people. You got some black people that have the Confederate flag. I grew up watching shows like the Dukes of Hazzards and watching like Gone with the Wind, just like a lot of you guys have. Nobody's getting offended by no flag. You know what I mean? We get offended when we go into society and we're being belittled. We're being treated less than dirt. We're being treated with the cats and dogs got more rights than us or whatever. That is when it becomes an issue. But because somebody's got a flag, no, you got to do better than that. Hussey's in the chat, by the way. So
I can't see anything.
He wants to know, is he blocked? He probably thinks this is a safe space because you're talking about Carrie. He doesn't see the second part of this that's coming. And Hussey, I meant what I said earlier, Hussey. I meant every word. Anyway,
I'm going to put the chat on because I want to see what he's saying.
All he said right now is, am I blocked? That's it. That's all I know.
No, we're just not paying attention to the chat.
Yeah. And Hussey's saying hi to people. You know what I think actually the relationship between Hussey and Carrie was? Honestly, I think it was just a situation where they were just using each other.
Yep.
You know what I mean? For like platform sharing or whatever, especially Hussey, because Hussey's a smaller person or whatever. So I think that the two of them were just using each other for views and like for YouTube stuff or whatever. Now Carrie might make a video tomorrow and call me crazy and call me stupid for saying something like that, but this is a regular thing that you see on YouTube. You know what I mean? Where people are using each other for views and subscribers and all this other stuff and whatnot. I don't know if they really had a genuine, real friendship. Hussey was on his channel crying not a minute ago in his last stream saying, I was a real friend. No, you wasn't no real friend. You were using her just like she was using you. That's what it was. You know what I mean? And if Carrie doesn't agree with that, or if Hussey doesn't agree with that, you know what I mean? You can request the link. But as a matter of fact, would you like to talk to Hussey, Ashley?
Listen, I give no fucks. So,
listen to me. It's G-Man and Ashley.
Listen, I'll talk to anybody because, like I said, I'm very blunt and I have nothing to hide. So.
All right, so I'm gonna bring Hussey up here. I'm gonna put this in the chat here, and then when I do that, Hussey can come in here, and Hussey can attempt to come in here and say his piece. And plus, I want to hear why he laughs at homeless people and why he's trying to prevent Shanny. And I listen. I know you don't like them either. Let's just get that.
I don't. No, I don't. But I also don't think it's right to wish harm and bad death on people. I don't think that's right.
Exactly. Hopefully, he doesn't come here with that YMCA garbage because that's probably what he's going to do. But Hussey, here's the link.
I want to know why he cries defamation and slander, but sits there and calls you gay all the time.
Exactly. Hey, Ashley, do me a favor. Copy and paste the if you're using your laptop, copy and paste the StreamYard link, and then put it in the live chat because YouTube's stupid. It won't let me do it.
All right, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
You want me to post it in the StreamYard or the YouTube one?
Either StreamYard or YouTube, whatever. Just make sure they get the link because I want Hussey to come in here. You know what I mean? Yep.
I'm going to put it in the YouTube link.
All right, gotcha. Oh, look at this. He says, I am not coming on, he said.
Good. I don't have to fucking do it. Why? Why doesn't he want to come out? Because he doesn't want to answer to what the fuck he said about that cab ride? Exactly. He doesn't want to answer the fact that he wants to cry baby bitch about defamation and slander when he's calling you fucking gay all the time.
Exactly. He doesn't want to answer for nothing.
To do it.
Shanny has to account for what she does. Rev has to account for what he does, but not Hussey. Hussey doesn't owe nobody anything. He's a hypocrite, a liar, and he's a piece of garbage. That's what he is at the end of the day. He says, I do not owe you an explanation, G-Man, on why I called you gay.
But you owe all the people, all the foreigners that drive cabs an explanation on why you told them to go the fuck back home. Huh? But I'm sure you're not racist, right?
Oh, and then there's the other issue of him pretending he's black in his streams whenever he changes his voice. He's got like this southern, not this southern. He's got like this maid type voice that he tries to use when he's on his channel saying hello to everybody.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like he's down in Louisiana or something.
Yeah, and he's being and now something like that would be offensive to a lot of black people right now with the way he talks on his YouTube channel. He can't just use his regular voice. You know, he should be proud of who he is. You know what I mean? He should be proud. Yeah.
He's proud. He's so proud. He could call you gay, and he's proud of sucking dicks and getting fucked and doing that. Like, congratulations. I feel like people that have to fucking put it out there that they're getting fucked and sucking dick, I feel like it's because they're not.
Wow, Hussey, you're getting your butt whipped by somebody who barely does YouTube videos. Aren't you going to defend your honor and come in here and take this beating like a man? Of course he's not going to do it. Of course he's not going to do it because Hussey's a wimp. Just like I say he is. You know what I mean? I'm not lying on this channel when I say that this guy's a joke. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it is what it is. But Hussey, listen to me. What kind of a human being makes fun of a homeless person? And what makes you think you won't be in that same situation? What makes you think that you are so protected on here? What's the name of that lawyer he has? I just found out what the name of that dumb lawyer was or whatever. But you know what I mean? He gets on here and he gets on here and he talks about, I'm gonna get my lawyer because you're saying this and you're saying that. I'm the one YouTuber, ladies and gents, that's bulletproof for his lawyer. I'm bulletproof. And I'm gonna go to this man's front door to prove it. Mark my words. We're going to get original content again. And Hussey's going to learn a valuable lesson. When I say go to his front door, I don't mean I'm going to knock on his door like this. I'm not going to do that. I got sense on. I wouldn't dare do that. But because he's right across the Hudson, it ain't nothing but a thing. Like he's literally 2 miles across the Hudson. That's where he is. He just doesn't know. We neighbors. He just don't get it. And now look at him getting all serious. And you will go to jail. No, I won't. It's not against the law to go visit New York. I'm gonna sue.
Somebody called me a name. Slander.
It ain't gonna happen, dude. It ain't gonna happen. You wish, Hussey, that you can get me thrown in jail, dude. It ain't gonna happen. If anybody's going to jail around here, Hussey, it's gonna be you. Because I got you on camera stopping people from wanting to help the homeless while you are pocketing all of this money in your on slandering the names of those people. You know what I mean? So if you worry about somebody going to jail, dude, you need to go check out New York law. Because
you need to worry about talking shit about people being homeless because karma's gonna get him in the ass. Because karma's gonna be that Social Security finds out how much fucking money he's making and they cut him off and charge him with that because that's fraud. You might not be homeless, but guess what? You'll have 3 hots and a fucking cot.
Oh, Hussey, I can't wait until you meet Shani and Rev in person because I'm going to make sure it happens. I'm going to have a lot of fun with this YouTuber. I thought I had fun with the people in the past, but I'm really going to have fun with this one right here. I'm really going to have it. Oh, wait a minute. Hussey says, Social Security knows you. Hee-haw, hee-haw.
Social Security what?
He said Social Security knows what he's doing on here.
Yeah, but there's no way because the amount of money he gets, they would never fucking exactly. So sit there and talk your bullshit.
Social Security doesn't know. He's full of it. Just because he says it doesn't make it true. So Hussey, do you still want to come? Do you still want to avoid coming in here and defending yourself? Are you really gonna let this lady? No disrespect, Ashley. Are you really gonna let this lady just talk all this smack about you? I mean, I saw you going in your channel promising you wasn't gonna say nothing negative about Carrie, and then you spent your entire stream talking about Carrie.
And tomorrow, Carrie will spend her entire stream talking about him.
Carrie's gonna give him an uppercut, and then he's gonna go on his channel. And he's gonna be like right hook, and then Carrie's gonna go uppercut.
See, this is I came in here like not like having grace on Hussey and being mad at Carrie, and now I'm like think I'm equally or even more mad at Hussey than I am Carrie right now.
Yeah, Hussey. But you know
I
what?
hate
This is who
people that are
Hussy is.
fucking pussies. I hate pussies. I hate bullies, and I hate people that try to act like they're big and bad when they're little bitches.
Yeah. Hussy needs to stop coming on here acting like he's a tough guy and acting like his lawyer is the end all be all to everything and whatnot. You got to actually break a law, Hussy, in order to use your lawyer for something. And it's not against the law for me to get on the train and get off the train. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with me taking a train and going into a store that you happen to be in. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. I see a lot of people in the store with you, Hussy. I don't have a restraining order against me that tells me I got to stay 50 feet away from you, 100 feet away from you, 500 feet away from you, 1,000 feet away from you.
You know,
talk to me like I have a record.
Restraining order?
Who?
Negs.
Oh. So Negs put a restraining order on him.
No.
He put one on Negs?
He was. I guess Hussy was trying to say that Hussy had a restraining order against Negs, and he can't talk about him anymore. Nah.
Oh.
Because
wow.
The first time today, I happened to catch one of his streams because everyone was going off about Carrie and Hussy going at it. Mm-hmm. And I was listening to it, and that was the first thing that he said in the beginning of that, is how he's walking around saying that he has a PFA against Negs, and he's not allowed to talk to him because there's a non-disclosure signed, and blah, 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 blah. Again, running the mouth.
He's threatening to have his lawyer call me. You know, the last time your lawyer called me, I think it was on email. I think it was Loudmouth Hussy, and I think it was the great Franklin Jack. I don't care that contacted me and told me it was a serious issue and that Shani and Rev went missing. You see, Hussy, let me tell you something. You, my friend, made several slanderous comments about me. You said that I had something to do with the disappearance of Rev. You said that I was trying to take his house. You said a lot of stuff. You don't want none of this, sir. Trust me. Because actually, I would do this. The last time I started doing that and say I'm gonna go, he started liking that kind of thing. So I don't want to do that on here. You know what I mean? So when you're Hussy, you like some really weird things, I would say.
Could you take his comment off the screen? I can't sit looking at his face. It's kind of ugly.
Well, don't you have? His face. Okay, let me get it over here.
Yeah, it's on the stupid I don't know your explanation.
Isn't it funny that Hussy doesn't even know how to play the I'm not going to be mad game? Hussy, listen to me. Let me teach you the game here a little bit, okay, sir? Let me teach you the game. When I make a statement that makes you mad, you're supposed to pretend it doesn't bother you. That's how it works, okay? Since I know that you're pretending already, and then I decide to get on here and I decide to say things that I know is going to make you think about things, and you start getting mad, you show to everybody that you was mad to begin with. You call me a juvenile loser. You say you're going to call your little welfare lawyer that was appointed to you by the courts because you can't afford a real one. You know what I mean? You say you're going to do all of that stuff and whatnot, but you don't scare me. You don't scare me.
Who is? Do you know who Squids is?
Squids?
No, I find it funny because this motherfucker was attacking me in Carrie's group as well. Had know nothing about me, just like they all did. Have either of you looked in the mirror lately? I have, and I fucking love what I see.
You gotta stop all this cussing. My God. Okay.
He's got to do it. I got to do it for two people. You don't.
Yeah. So we're kind of like the odd couple. You're going to be the verbal one, and I'm going to be the one that's not going to be doing it, I guess. I don't know. You know what I mean? So I hope you guys like this because eventually my other guest, and actually I think Hussy would be really jealous if we had a third guest on here. Who do you think that third guest is going to be?
Is it somebody I know?
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be Shani. It's gonna be me, you, and Shani. And the good thing about this is the difference is we all met.
Right.
We all know each other.
Right.
So.
Well, I'm a liar, and everything I said was a lie. Like I could beat these people with proof over their head, and they'll still call me a liar. You could sit there and say, "You've seen me. You know for a fact I work there, but I'm still a liar." Yeah. It's because people don't want to like me. I don't care.
Right.
I sleep well at night.
The I don't care thing is the best way to go because when you start caring, that's when they control you. You gotta be like, I don't care. when you're dealing with people on here, because then you have no weaknesses. That's why Hussey's struggling so hard to deal with a person like me. He'll go to his YouTube channel, he'll make his little jokes. Hey, girlfriend, hey, girls, G-Man made a video yesterday with Ashley. And then he'll go in there with his ignorance because he doesn't know anything. I've already proven on this channel multiple times.
I mean, I don't know
I
what the fuck he's gonna say
predicted
about
that
me.
him and Carrie was going to stop being friends. I predicted that on his own channel.
That's
You know what I mean?
outstanding.
Yeah. So, come on, Hussey. Who do you think you're running game on over here? Who do you think you're running game on over here? All right.
He talks a good, well, it's not even good, but he tries to sound knowledgeable and threatening, and he tries to do it like in a legal way, but he can't even do it in a legal way. He does everything half-assed.
That's why he gets Social Security. That's why he gets Social Security. That's why he gets the big bucks. For the people that get Social Security, that was directed towards Hussey. And that was a low blow towards Hussey, not the rest of you out there. Y'all know I ain't that crazy about the guy. So he's calling me gay, and these are the consequences for calling me gay. You got to take that G-smack at the end of the day. You got to take it. Okay? Let me see something here. Everyone knew they were going to fall out. They fall out with everybody. I don't know if that's 100% true. But yeah, I can see Hussey struggling to hold on to friends since you're not allowed to have an original opinion or an original thought in his live chat. You have to agree with everything that Hussey says, or Hussey's going to get his feelings hurt and he's going to block you. It's crazy. Hussey needs to cut that out. He needs to cut it out. So let me see something here. Good to see nothing changes with G-Man over the years, just acting like 5-year-old against new people. Let me see something. Who's this? Gatso43. Gatso43. I'm not acting like a 5-year-old. I don't like Hussey. See, you want to see 5-year-old antics? Get on your channel like Hussey does. Pretend you're smart when you're not. And go in there and call a heterosexual or homosexual over and over and over again when the country is trying to create equality here. And you think I don't know the stereotypes? It's easy dealing with Hussey. Hussey's an easy target as far as I'm concerned. A very easy target. I'll bring us back to the 1980s and the 70s if he doesn't chill. And he'll
I
find
just
out.
find it crazy that they're sitting there saying, "Oh, you've never changed," or "Have you looked in the mirror?" It's like, have you looked at what he's saying and how he's acting?
Exactly.
Nobody wants to say that it's wrong calling you gay all the time
Exactly.
and making very explicit sexual comments about you being gay.
Exactly.
But that's okay.
Oh yeah, but you can't say nothing about Hussey.
You don't come after anybody unless somebody puts your name in their mouth. I've not seen you go after anybody that hasn't said something about you.
Exactly. And then when I defend myself, that's when they want to go, I'm gonna call the police. They need to cut that out, honestly, because the law doesn't just pertain to me. The law pertains to the person who's calling the police too. You know what I mean? That's the problem with Hussey. Hussey doesn't know what I don't think Hussey has the capacity to understand that he's messing with other people and he's breaking the law while doing it, and he can get in just as much trouble as he thinks I'm gonna get in. You know what I mean? He really needs to go look at the law, especially in New York. They're kind of strict about some stuff, especially when it comes to internet bullying. Here's the thing. He can call the CIC concerning Shani and Rev and try to find out, because they're fans and they're trying to be concerned people to find out where Shani and Rev is and whatnot. He can call them. He can go out there and search and call the uncle and pretend like he cares about the house and whatnot. But God forbid somebody calls him directly. God forbid somebody decides to do that to him. And he thinks I'm going to care about his lawyer. I will have a conversation with his lawyer, and I'll be like, fine, I will sue you for double. I have no problem with that. And you don't want me to get Shani and Rev a lawyer. You really don't want me to do that, Hussey. All right? So don't even go there. Be gone. I actually like this little thing that we're doing right now. We definitely got to do this again.
I agree.
Yeah.
I swear I've never come back, but
No. You're going to enjoy it now. You're going to enjoy it.
I want to bring up, because I remember I was touching on the whole sobriety thing. This is another thing that really kind of irritated me. And I'm not sticking up for Shani in any way. I'm just stating a fact right now that I didn't think about this back then because I was like shaming Shani, and still I don't like Shani, and I do think she's a piece of shit, but I don't think that she. I have to watch what I say because everybody's like, I don't
No,
care
you're right.
how much I don't like you. I don't want to see you homeless and on the street suffering.
Exactly.
I can't fucking stand her, but I don't want to see her go through that. Like, what if something happens, God forbid, and Shani happens to pass away? That's gonna hurt the kids.
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt William. And I'm gonna tell you something. They think William cares about what these people on YouTube got to say. William's gonna be like, you know what, you killed my mother, and then William's gonna have a problem with these people. You know what I mean? Because Hussey and other people like him was stopping people from going out there and actually trying to physically and financially help them at least get a roof over their head. I'm not asking them to buy them a TV or a car or something like that. I'm simply saying help them get a roof over their head. People have profited enough off of those two.
Right. And the thing that I was like, so she's saying, oh, Shani neglected her kids. Shani is a child abuser. Carrie, you were an alcoholic. You weren't a mother for 5 years, and you said that yourself. Michael had to babysit you while you had your child. What would you call that? Because that's sure not being a good parent. That sounds like a little bit neglectful. You might not be neglectful now, but you were.
Let's get this out the way right now as far as the disclaimer goes real quick. And the disclaimer is going to be that Ashley does not necessarily agree with everything that I say, and I do not necessarily agree everything that Ashley says, because I don't want to, like, you know, be told that I said this and I said this and I said this. So I want to get that out the way right now. So I did agree to let Ashley come on here and vent about what's going on with Carrie and Hussey. But my main issue is with Hussey. And my only issue with Carrie, as of right now, is that I'm hearing that she went in her Discord and she told the people in her Discord to not donate to my YouTube channel and to not watch me. I hope that's not true, because when I do say it's true, I'm going to show you guys the text. If I don't see the text, I'm not going to believe it's true. I'm going to say this again. If I don't see the text from the person who told me this, then I'm not going to believe it's true. Now, there's other stuff that Ashley's talking about on here. She sent me, oh my God, a novel over here of text messages and whatnot. So I'll put that in my community post and let everybody see what it is that Ashley is talking about, to be fair. And Carrie, this is what I got to say to you. The same thing I said to Hussey, but just with less visceral. If you're going to dish it, you have to be willing to take it. Because I already know when you go on your YouTube channel and you watch this, I'm going to have to take it. So just putting that out there. All right. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. All right. So let me, at least for what I said, please don't let that be true though, Carrie. You told your people not to give to me, and you told your people not to watch me. Please don't let that be true. Because I would be very disappointed if that's true. Very disappointed if that's true.
You clearly don't have high hopes then.
So anyway, yeah, I got all of these messages I got to put on my community post later that I got from Ashley. Ashley, I think you got to send me some more though. I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
You,
I have to. Well, I'm not gonna say because I don't want to give somebody a heads up and a jump start to deleting everything. Because if you do, it's gonna say message deleted, and you're gonna look even more fucking suspicious. So.
Right. Gotcha. Okay, somebody told me then to put them in my house then. The reason why they're not going to come to my place is because I learned from the first time. And I actually said this to Shani, I think, or live on camera, I think, when we was in the tent. And I said this to Jason. I said, there's no way on God's green earth you're coming up. No, absolutely not. Not after what happened last time. However, I will see what I can do about trying to get a roof over your head. And I was actually excited when I saw that Hussey wanted to pay her $400, and then he just reneged, mainly because he's broke and he doesn't have any money or whatever. Now I'm hearing that his chat wanted to
listen to me. I think that he went back on it because Carrie came in and was saying like that was a terrible idea.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I said I think Hussey, like, because he was all for it. He was all for doing it. And then Carrie Carrie didn't like the whole idea. So then he kind of went back on it. I don't think it was necessarily not having the money. I think that he just didn't want Carrie. He didn't want to, like, I don't know. I guess he didn't want, like, Carrie to be upset at the decision he made. I could be totally wrong. That's just kind of.
Carrie's going to make a video and tell everybody what's going on. That's one thing we can count on. She's going to make a YouTube video and talk about it. and she's going to get into details of what actually happened. So we'll see what's true and what isn't when that actually happens. You know, but I believe the things that you said should be taken into consideration, as well as definitely what I said. You know what I mean? What we both have been saying is very valid. You know what I mean? Particularly what I said about Hussey, a little bit of things I said about Carrie, and the things that you said as well. There's a lot of upset people in this community right now. There's a lot. You know what I mean? You're one of them. You know what I mean? If I would have bring Unicorn Girl on here, or if I would have bring who's the other person that had an issue with them? As a matter of fact,
I can't believe how many of Carrie's original followers and mods dipped the fuck out. They're gone.
And the issue is why? Why did they dip out?
This is my thing. Okay, so you're gonna sit there, victim. You're always the victim or the hero, never the villain. What is the common denominator, Carrie? It's you. Take a look at yourself and how you're acting. I honestly don't think Carrie is a bad person. I think that she let YouTube go to her head. And she's getting very reckless with her mouth. And I'm telling you, she's going to say something about the wrong person.
Okay, so I spoke to Shani today and Rev, and Shani and Rev both know about Buffweed.
Yeah.
What's this guy named Buckweave? And that he's offering $4,000 apparently.
He's offering a lot. $4,000, a house to live in. They have to complete these challenges that will humiliate them, but he'll give them the money if they do the challenges.
Wait a minute. What challenges do they have to do?
Well, apparently the one was, I think, I forget. He said it. He gave an example on Hussey's channel when he was talking about it. It was something like they have to eat something fucking disgusting, and if they don't get paid that day. Like it's really some screwed up shit.
See, I didn't know that. That's not what I told Shani.
It's basically making a fool out of them.
Let me call Shani right now and see what she thinks about that.
Because I like, no, that's disgusting and foul.
Let me call Shani and see what she thinks about it real quick. Because I have that ability to call them whenever the heck I please now. So let me call them and because I don't think Jason's gonna agree to that. I think he's done with doing that stuff. I'll let you guys hear this as I call them. The problem is they're not gonna call me G-Man, and it annoys me when then again.
I don't call you that.
Hello? Is it Shani? Okay, Shani, listen to me. Listen to me. You are live on my YouTube channel. I want to tell you about the buckwheat thingy, so that because you said that your phone wasn't working and whatnot, right? So I'm gonna let you say what you got to say with this. Ashley, don't interrupt. And I'm gonna let you say what you got to say with this, and then we're gonna tell you what the conditions are, and then you can decide if you want to do it. So I'm gonna be quiet. Go ahead. Whoops.
Oh, okay. So, do you want me to talk or her? I don't know. Am I telling her what's going on, or is she explaining?
No. Shani's gonna respond. And then
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'd do it.
Okay. So, Ashley, explain the. I'm gonna take this headphones off here real quick. Okay, Ashley, explain to Shani what she would have to do. Listen to this, Shani. Don't say nothing. Just listen. Go ahead.
Okay, so basically, what they want you to do is put you in a house and pay for everything, but they're going to make you do challenges that make you look like an asshole.
I'm sorry. Start over again. Say that again. Start over again.
The person that was offering to put them in a house for $4,000, and keep them in an Airbnb. The whole conditions of that was so that Shani and Rev would have to do these challenges that would fucking humiliate them. And if they didn't do it, then they wouldn't get paid.
Okay, and what are the challenges so that you'll know?
Like Shani would have to eat something fucking absolutely disgusting. And if she didn't eat it, then I think they said if she doesn't eat it and Rev does, Rev will get like $50 DoorDash or something like that.
See, Shani, that's why I don't want you to do it, Shani, because they're trying to humiliate you, Shani.
No, thank you. You can kiss my fucking ass.
Good. Say that again, Shani. Say it again, Shani. Say it again.
No, thank you. You can kiss my fucking ass.
All right, gotcha. All right, ladies and gents, Shani has spoken, and she's made her point known. Now, Shani, tell people what you are willing to do if you're going to go to their channel.
I'm willing to sit down and have a decent conversation with someone and actually be treated like a human being.
Right. In other words, you're okay for an interview, right?
Yes, have an actual person actually have at least some kind of common decency.
Gotcha.
Act like civil. Something people used to do.
Right. Okay, so they know, you know what I mean, and if they want to have a civil conversation, how much is it going to cost them?
For a civil conversation?
Yes.
Without any humiliation? I don't know.
Right. I'm talking about like an interview where you got to answer questions.
After that.
Yeah, because they wanted to do a humiliation thingy with you. But I told them that you said that you wanted 400, 200 up front in order to be interviewed on any of these channels.
That's true.
Okay.
Because they're not guaranteed to pay her. They
Exactly.
to pay her and then be a fucking piece of shit and not do it.
Exactly. That's what I was telling Shannon. I said, Shannon, take half up front because they won't pay you.
Yeah, I don't need to be paid to be humiliated. Don't you think I've been humiliated a little bit too much?
I think you have the right to try to get a roof over your head. I think that you have a right to get a roof over your head.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna let you off, Shanny.
You don't want to treat me like a human. Instead, you want to make me into content.
Right.
Okay. So
that's what you've been for the past how many years?
You're just your ass and jerk off.
All right, Shanny. We'll talk later, okay? All right, later. Okay, bye. Yo, it's gonna be sweet when it's the three of us on here. It is gonna be sweet. It is gonna be sweet when it's the three of us on here. Let me put my headphones back on. Hold on. All right, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna be sweet when it's the three of us on here and we're doing this on a regular, and then the people are gonna want them on their channel. And they're like, listen, if you want Shanny on your channel, I think you made enough thousands of dollars. Pay her.
Right.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
I'm not, listen to me. But again, I do not agree with the way Shanny has went about her life. But I do believe everybody has a chance to redeem themselves.
Right.
I fucking did some pretty shitty shit when I was in my addiction, and I got in trouble, and my kids got taken off of me. Okay?
Right. You owned it. And you owned it.
Yes, but I changed my fucking life after that happened. Like, okay, so it's possible. Like, if Shanny really gets herself right, like, I'll help find her a job. I'll help. But she has to fucking, like, just let the YouTube shit go and move on with her fucking life.
Exactly.
Everybody deserves a second chance. I got a second chance. You know what I mean? Like, my circumstances, yeah, I did what I did, but hers, there's a lot more to hers. But regardless, everybody deserves a second chance.
Let me see something here. It says, I hope she doesn't get anything, honestly. She needs to help herself. Well, viral girl, okay, so viral go away. This is my problem with a statement like that. Normally, if I was angry or something like that, I would feel the same way. But practically, that's nonsense. If a person is not in a position to help themselves do anything, sometimes somebody needs a helping hand. There were people out there who have been addicted to alcohol, people have been addicted to heroin, people have been addicted to crack and things like that, and they just couldn't stop using those things. It took a stronger person to be able to motivate and to push those people to be better versions of themselves and to get off of those substances. You know what I mean? And without those people might still be on those substances. So no, it doesn't work that way. There's this misconception about the Bible where God only helps those who help themselves. No, sometimes some people need help. Sometimes you got people out there that needs a helping hand. And if you help them and they don't do what they got to do with the help, then guess what? You did your part.
Right.
You did your part. You know what I mean? So that's why I can't get behind that. You know what I mean? Like I said, if you saw the condition of these tents and their surroundings, if you saw how cold it was, if you saw the suffering that was going on, not just with Shanny, but with the other people there, I guarantee you your mind would be totally different. You wouldn't care about all that stuff that happened. You would want them at least to get out of the elements.
It's sad to say, but a lot of people are still going to be like, they don't care.
And what does that say about them?
Right. I know exactly where you're talking about. And it's terrible there. There's drug addicts. There's people that do things to children that are down there. There's a lot of bad things that happen down there. And it's not a safe place. And that's why at first when everyone thought Rev was missing, I was thinking somebody did something to him at night. Because that's a really bad place over there.
I thought they was gonna find his body somewhere until I found out that he was in the psych ward.
Yeah,
you know.
You and I both.
Yeah. So a lot of times when Hussey's making his videos, I'm gonna go back to him, and he's making these outrageous claims about what happened to certain people on here, or what people ain't doing when they're not streaming or whatever. You know what I mean? Obviously, I know these two. I can call them whenever. You know what I mean? And I can find out what's going on, at least from where they are. And then if I go there in person, and Shanny's saying one thing, and everybody else is saying the exact same thing, even the people at the CIC was looking for him. Even the people at the CIC was looking for him. You know what I mean? So you can't take everything that Hussey says seriously at all. No, she did fake cancer. Yes, she faked cancer and she faked MS. Yes, you're right. She did do that. She did do that.
Holy shit. That's the first time I heard you admit that.
She faked cancer. But here's the thing, though. They're homeless. It's like, okay, let me ask you this. If we combine everything that Shanny did, everything, what's the worst possible thing that should happen to her? I personally believe the community think that they should die. I really believe that.
I think that she should probably have spent some jail time.
She did. She did in Colorado, and I think she did in PA a little bit.
No, she didn't spend any time in PA. Well,
yes, she did. Yes, she did.
When? Recently?
When they was in Colorado, she and Rev had an argument or whatever, and she used a whip, and he got arrested for that. And then, and basically, she went to jail because she called the police on Rev, and then it backfired, and she ended up going to jail. And then it was a second time when they wasn't supposed to be together, and she ended up, I think, going or whatever. So, and it was a big thing or whatever. So, she's been there a couple of times. And then there's the time, I think, with Chris when she threw the axe at her brother-in-law or whatever, whoever that was at the time or whatever, when her and Chris was breaking up. So she's been there a few times.
Well, I think she deserves to do jail time for letting Rev come back to that house when the kids were crying, saying that they were afraid of him and didn't want him to come back. I feel like that was bad. That was, you put your kids in danger. That's definitely reckless endangerment. Because if CYS said that the kid shouldn't have been there with Rev, he shouldn't have been there.
Well, then why? Okay, so let me ask you this, because you would know more about the laws over there than me. Then why didn't they arrest him? Because Shanny didn't go to court. She didn't do anything. He ended up coming home. He ended up living back inside of the house and whatnot. Why didn't the police come over there and arrest Shanny for taking him back as a boyfriend?
Because there's no law against that. She could take him back in. But if CYS said those are the rules and regulations, that's why CYS came in and took those kids out real quick. There's nothing legally she did wrong there. And my state is also a Commonwealth state, so they could make up whatever the hell they want to.
That's not good.
No, they always call it Lackawanna, do what they wanna.
Somebody in the chat says because Shanny didn't cooperate with the police to make a case against him. That was Sarasota 84 that said that.
That's why she didn't get arrested? Then yeah.
A lot of us have lost family members or friends or whatever from cancer. Trippin 61818 says my brother died from cancer. I have no respect for her. I can respect that. It was a spider coming down, so I had to blow it that way. So yeah, I mean I can respect that or whatever. Starve the kids? No, the kids not necessarily eating proper every day, maybe. But not starve the kids. We got to define what you mean by starving. Are we talking about to the point they were so hungry that they ate their muscles? Are we talking about that?
Yeah, they were malnourished. G-Man, they were malnourished.
They wasn't. See, here's the thing. It's kind of hard for me to. Okay, here's the thing. If we're talking about Zachary was a very picky eater, and most of the time when they ate, it was takeout. So there's no vitamins and nutrients and that stuff to begin with. And Zachary, I don't care what you bought him. If he didn't want cereal or if he didn't want certain things, he went and eat it. So you're partly right with what you're saying. Maybe they should have paid a little bit more attention about what they was eating. William,
they should have paid a lot more attention about a lot of things.
Shanny should have cooked more. I think Shanny should have spent more time cooking. But anyway, that's back. She suffered the punishment for that already. Her kids were taken away from her. She suffered the consequences for that, right?
Absolutely.
They didn't take care of the place that they were staying in, so they were kicked out of the uncle's house, right? And right now they're homeless, right? So they paid for all of these past crimes. My big thing with Hussey and why I ranted so hard the way I did today was, okay, they're homeless, they're in the cold right now. Are we gonna just keep attacking them? Because most of these people, let's be honest, most of these people that are attacking those two are doing it for money. They're doing this to make money. They could care less about those kids, and I can build an argument for days on that. Okay, they don't. All they want to do is use Shanny and Rev for money, and they don't want to try to help them live in a hallway or something, or live in a pod or something. You know what I mean? Or try to get somewhere. To do that, they need opportunities. I know for a fact that Jason needs $180 to get his driver's license. Shanny needs about $120 to get her ID together.
What? No.
Jason doesn't have his driver's license. It
doesn't matter. It costs $80 to fucking get it, and your ID costs $13.
He said that it was 100.
Let's look it up online for fuck's sake.
He has no. Listen. He got in trouble when he had his license. He has tickets and things like that and whatnot. He was telling me. I'm not a driver, so I don't really know a lot about this stuff. I have a bike.
Oh, okay. Well, if he has stuff, then yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can have him show people the bills on camera if people want or whatever. But the point is, what got me really angry with Hussey and got me thermonuclear with him is that he was trying to make it sound like they didn't deserve a second chance. Let me tell you something, Ashley. If I had that same attitude that Hussey had, one person would be watching me right now. You want to know why? Because I would eviscerate this community if nobody deserves a second chance. You know what I mean? Come on.
We've all done stuff that we're not proud of. Some were
Yeah. Everybody deserves a second chance.
I truly believe at one point Jason was a really good person. I think he got dealt the shitty hand of having to watch his mother die.
Yeah.
Then he was by himself, and then he obviously had a drinking problem, and that's going to affect his mental health the way that Shanny went about getting him sober. He had wet brain. Like, that could have been that was very dangerous.
Let me ask you an interesting question, though. Who do you think is at fault now?
For what?
For them living outside between Shanny and Rev. If you had to pick the two. Because I have some information that I can share with you that would suggest that Rev's a problem right now.
I absolutely think it was Rev, because no, you know what? I take that back. I don't.
You think it's Shanny? Okay, so you might think it's Shanny, right? And Shanny's the one holding him back from trying to get the places and everything. Right now, this would blow people's mind. Shanny is a financial responsible one right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's because he was away for a while and the money stacked up.
Well, yeah.
Not that she was being smart with it.
But Jason isn't doing a whole lot right now to fix their situation or whatever. But to be fair, neither one of them have any ID. They would have to get a job under the table or something like that. But what I'm going to try to do is because I don't think anybody on YouTube is going to do anything. I'm going to try to recommend some contractors
that are under the table tomorrow if they really honestly want it to work.
Where?
Okay, so good one. She could work at, both of them possibly could work at this one hotel that they pay money and they board you there.
Really?
Yeah, there's a couple places around here. Let me, I'll look them up and find out 100% which ones.
I think Shanny would jump all over that one. I don't know about Jason. Jason, I don't know. Shanny would jump all over that one because she's sick of sleeping on the ground. And wait a minute, and they'll let her stay at the hotel too after she works?
Yeah, it's the way they pay. They pay, it's partial money payment, and then they pay for your room and board.
Not bad. I'll definitely relay the message to Shanny and Rev regarding that. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I know now. Okay, so we've been doing this for about 1 hour and 9 minutes. You want to stop this around 1 hour and 20 minutes, or you want to keep going? because I definitely can't wait till we do the 3-way dance. I can't wait because I'm gonna let you and Shanny be yourselves, and I think that's gonna be awesome. And then the other channels are gonna wish they thought of this idea first. I'm gonna let you guys just unleash, and I think a lot of people are gonna be entertained by that. I would love to see full Shanny and full you. Just go at it. That would be great. That would be
But
great.
see, the thing is, like, if she's like taking the time to sit down and actually have a conversation with me, I'm not gonna attack her. I'm gonna be a human being, speak to her like she's a human being, and I'm gonna say, okay, this is what I had a problem with. ...
I think that'd be great. I honestly think that would be awesome. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people would probably follow that lead and want to come in here and try to, let off some steam and then actually talk to them or whatever. But there's some people I think that really needs to do that with her, and I think that they'll chill out after that. You know what I mean? But that's not going to benefit the content creators, because then they're not going to be able to spin the narrative to keep hating on her, because now people are going to have a platform where they can come on here and talk directly to her, not about her, but talk directly to her. And that's what I'm trying to set up. So, let me see something here. G-Man, you need to stop talking. You need to stop taking them at their word and research what they say yourself. They lie, period. Real crime lover. I am fully aware of if you're talking about Shanny and Rev. I am fully aware of whom I'm dealing with. That's why what you guys see between me and Shanny and Rev is more like a treaty. This is not a friendship. This is a treaty. This is more like I'm agreeing not to attack you, and they're agreeing not to attack me. That's what it really is.
You're being a decent human being.
Right.
If you don't like somebody, you don't have to go online and slander them every fucking day.
Right.
Every day. Sorry.
Right. And if Shanny doesn't like something that I do, Shanny will have her opportunity to put me in my place or say whatever she needs to say. Ashley can do it whenever she wants, and she can do it also on my phone too if she doesn't like something that I say or that I do. So it's all good. I don't care. You know what I mean? So I mean, it is what it is. I'm pretty patient. It's just when I lose my patience, that's when the issue happens. So I try to deal with things the way it needs to be dealt with.
Right.
You know what I mean? So let me see something here. But you believe when they tell you they need $100 each to get? Well, here's the thing, a real crime lover. Let's say hypothetically speaking, right now, somebody gave me $100 to give to one of them for an ID. That money is not going to them. It's going to go to them getting their ID. I am done with the days of giving them money and then believing that they're going to go do what they got to go do. I told you, this is more like a Cowboys and Indians peace agreement. You know what I mean? We're choosing to be civil. This ain't me being gullible. I learned my lesson. I learned a lot of things over the last couple of years regarding those two. And Shanny understands this. The last time I was in front of Shanny, I kept making this joke, and I think some of you will find this funny. I said, Shanny, the funniest thing that you ever said on YouTube, I said was, and you little Yoshi. And I can't finish it because I don't cuss or whatever, but at least I try not to on here. You meet me in person, I can't make no promises, but as far as on YouTube, I try to restrain myself. But Shanny made this statement on this video where she was ranting and says, you little Yoshi, if I ever find you, I will gladly. That was the funniest thing I've ever heard her say. And I kept repeating that to her. And when she comes on, she'll tell you guys. She'll tell you. You know what I mean? But I can call her the Minnesota Barracuda and all that stuff, and she won't get offended by it or nothing like that now. So, because we kind of understand each other. Because she'll go Shaniqua on me or whatever. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is. Yeah, that was funny, man. Yoshi thinking. That one was hilarious.
She tore the shit out of that poor thing.
What happened? Oh, when she punched the laptop?
No. Oh, that was funny too. But when she shredded Yoshi up. I
didn't see it. I want to find that video. I didn't see it. She told me she did it. I never saw it.
Yeah, dude, she was hot. Not hot that way, like she was mad hot. Like she was.
Yeah. I never saw it because she told me that she destroyed it, and I told Shanny I read multiple times. Stop trusting Jules. They don't listen. So.
And I think
even right now, Jason still believes that Ezzy's real and all these other people are real. You know what I mean? So it's like I gotta mind my business. At some point, I agreed to say, You believe what you want to believe, and that's it.
And listen,
that's how
every single person that sat there and fed into that argument that broke them up, you want to act like you're his friend and then get him to do all this crazy stuff that could possibly get him arrested. Like, yo, call the cops. Like, like that. Those people are like the absolute worst type of people that you're gonna literally try to get somebody to get in a physical fight, get somebody to really hurt somebody else. Like, I feel like they drove Shani insane. The shit that they were doing with Rev drove Shani insane.
And that's what I told Shani and I told Jason. I said, when I saw what Jason was doing, it was kind of hard to support him at that particular point, even though live on camera, I was like, still mad at them. But when the camera went off and I was watching what Jason was doing, because he was being told by Jules and know what to do or whatever, I was like, nah, that's not right. She's not even bothering him, and he's coming down and he's doing all of it. And he agrees with me. And when he comes on this channel, he's going to admit it.
All right.
People are going to say, I'm not...
Giving him money to go get alcohol, like, oh my God, you're giving alcohol to an alcoholic. Congratulations, you're the worst kind of person in the world.
Yeah. Let me see something here. Somebody in the comment made a statement about you, and they said that you can't read. My comment for that is that she can read really well. I can prove it. She can read really well. So
I can't. Oh, I can't read her.
Yeah, somebody said that in the chat. Who said this goofy mess?
Why? Because I had you read them?
They're trying to find out what bothers you and get you to be upset. I think that's how it usually works.
After the first round of YouTube I went through, good luck trying to get something that's really going to get under my skin. Good luck.
Somebody says he's a grown man who can make his own decisions. No one forced him to do anything. You're right. He wasn't forced. He was manipulated to do those things.
That's like, okay, first of all, you're dead fucking wrong. Whoever said that. You're dangling a drug in front of an addict. And then you're getting them to take that. So then, no, he's not doing things of his own recognizance because he's fucked up and listening to everybody else tell him what to do. So no, you're dead wrong with that.
Let me see something here. You sound pressed up. There's no Shani is a narcissist, major manipulator. She isn't insane. She sits at a computer and type for hours. Well, Shani definitely showed narcissistic behavior when she was on her channel. But is she a narcissist today? If she is, she's the greatest actress on planet Earth. Because I don't get that vibe when I'm around them now.
One's a narcissist,
You know what I mean?
always a narcissist. I've yet to meet one that's changed. But like I said, I have my opinion, you have yours.
Well, we can talk to her about that when she comes on here.
Yeah.
I think that's what's going to make the show unique. Everybody's going to be allowed to be themselves, and nobody's going to be going on a block fest.
Actually,
You know what I mean?
you know what?
Yeah.
Instead of Shani getting paid to go on somebody's channel to do an interview, because I don't believe anybody will actually pay her, how pressed is everyone going to be if she came on here and me and you interviewed her?
We can do that, and we can take turns asking her questions. We can definitely do that. And then what we can do is I'll work, since nobody else wants to pay her, maybe I will, since nobody else wants to do it. Or if the audience, if you guys want to pay to have her on here, instead of Hussy getting the $400, you guys can send it over here, and you can put it on her Cash App, give her $200 up front. She'll come on here, and you can post your questions in the live chat, and myself and Ashley will post those questions to Shani if you guys want. Since Hussy,
or we should do like,
he don't want to do it. Yeah.
Like a $5 question donation. You want to ask a question? Send $5. You can ask and she'll answer it.
Yep, and I will make her answer.
I'm up here saying this right now.
It would be great. You know what I need to do with you? I need to do that with you one day and have you come on here and have you face Carrie's audience and then answer a bunch of questions for $5 per question. I think that'd be great. We'll set up 100 questions.
For free, but
But listen, we can set up 100 questions. 100 times 5 is $500.
Listen.
So I would do it in a second because ain't none of these channels can
I would
ask me
too,
something.
but I don't think anybody really gives a fuck to pay me money to ask me questions.
I don't know about that. I think after this video they might, because Carrie's gonna respond to this.
Listen, nothing I said is like a lie. I literally have proven everything that I have said. my opinions are based off of what Carrie has said previously and what Hussey has said. Nothing that I said fucking nope.
Okay, so somebody left a comment here, and I'm going to comment on this here. Let me see something here. By the way, Ashley, do you play Yu-Gi-Oh?
No, I don't.
Okay, give me a second. Hold on. I want to see some of these comments I will respond to. Somebody says, nobody cares about either of you scumbags. Now, let me just respond to this here real quick, okay? So first of all, I think for the better part of 3 to 6 months, I think you was going back and forth with, about 3 months maybe. I think you were going back and forth with Carrie. You was friends with Teddy Bear, and it was a back and forth.
It wasn't even that long. I think it was honestly a month and a half, 2 months before they threw me, everybody threw me under the bus.
Right. And I made videos. I think Teddy Bear made videos. Mm-hmm. Carrie made videos. There's a lot of people that didn't care that made a lot of videos, I suppose. Right. As far as I go, who's this? Peace Frog 91. Peace Frog 91. Let me tell you something. Even if you went to sleep and you had a dream, and that dream came to reality, like Dream Warriors and Freddy Krueger or whatever, or a Nightmare on Elm Street Part 1, you could pull people out of your dreams. That would still not be true, sir. And it doesn't matter how hard you ignore me. It doesn't matter. None of that trash is true. Look up G-Man on YouTube. There's just as many hate videos about me and good videos about me as there are about Shanny. And if you don't believe me, do your research.
Nobody cares about either you scumbags, yet you're here commenting.
Exactly.
And
one of my biggest fans.
at least the cat is cute. The cat that makes that picture.
He said, G, why you got a sidekick? Well, Ashley's been on here before, and she's not a sidekick. I want to do something different with this YouTube channel. And we're going to be doing some reaction stuff on this channel now from now on, too, to try to spice things up. Because you guys, come on, you guys got to admit, all Hussey's going to do is find a video from 1943 and play the same video over and over and over and over again. Meanwhile, me and Ashley are going to give you original content. And that is a deadly statement. When I make that statement, I say I'm going to give you original content, because I'm going to be giving a lot of original content on here. And you guys want Shanny? Don't worry. Hussey's stupid. He doesn't know how to get her on his channel. Carrie doesn't want Shanny on her channel. And some of these other channels don't want you. Okay, so fine. She'll come on here, and guess whose channel they're going to have to react to every single time I do it. And then you can try to convince me that nobody cares about either of us. I'll make it virtually impossible for that to be true.
And I've been called worse, so.
Oh, brother, here's Sabella. She says, dude, you know I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Nick spent like $200 on new cards for me at Comic-Con. You can spend $200 on one card these days. Some of them cards are really expensive right now.
Oh, you and Sabella are friends again?
No, I'm not friends with Sabella. No. Sabella, Sabella is yesterday. When was it? The last time I did a stream, yeah.
She tried to get mouthy and try to make some type of
statement. So Stan Squatter says G-Man only feels safe because Drag is gone. Let me tell you guys something. If Drag returned today, see, I'm gonna admit something on here. I'll admit, when he was coming after me, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to respond to him. But if he came back today, you guys would hate my guts with some of the original content I would put out on him. I ain't worried about Broke Nut. Trust me. I ain't worried about him. You know what I mean? Not at all. Not at all. He don't gotta sing it. He knows he can bring it. He won't last 5 videos. He won't last 5 videos. How you doing, Drag?
I like Drag. And I thought his wife was hot, so.
Oh, okay. So, wait a minute. Are you telling me you used to be a Dragoon?
Yeah. I was on his channel one time to do my thing with Gianni. And that's how I got. Oh, palm claps.
So that means you know my history with Dragnet. Then
I know you. I listened to him go off about you before I even know who you were.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Dragnut was quite the stalker. I'll put it to you that way. Guy met me for an hour.
I started following him when I came across Shanny, because when Rev told me to look him up on YouTube, Drag's channel was the first one that popped up, so I clicked on that and I started like watching the videos.
Yeah, Rev, it wasn't real smart for saying that. He shouldn't have told nobody, especially at that particular time. But I know the last time I saw Shani and Rev, it was two people that recognized me and Shani. I didn't know these people from Adam, and it was like, G-Man, how you doing? And they was like, how you doing, Shani? And they knew who both of us was. So yeah, these videos are getting out there. People know who. There's a lot of different people in this community that is watching this from various different cities. You know where these two be at or whatever. You know what I mean? So even in New Jersey, I ran into two drunken peasants fans. One in Irvington, New Jersey, and one in East Orange, New Jersey. So very interesting. But I ran into a lot of my G-Man people in downtown Newark over there by Penn Station when I was dealing with the Hebrew Israelites. It was all over the place. There's a lot of people that knew me down there when I was dealing with them. Let me see. Do you ever see me deal with the Hebrew Israelites, Ashley?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay, all right. The reason why I'm asking is because Hussy be looking surprised when I be going out there looking for Shani and Rez sometimes. You know what I mean? Especially the early videos I was doing. But I've been doing this for years on YouTube. For years. Particularly with the Hebrew Israelites first and then, you know, with those two and whatever.
I love how they call you a stalker. You know them, first of all.
Yeah.
Second of all, like, that's not weird if you show up. What's weird and stalkerish is all these people obsessed with her life. That's weird and stalkerish.
Exactly. It's bad if I do it. It's okay if everybody else does it. That's why that stuff doesn't bother me when they say them things.
Like I said, everyone has all these standards that they hold everyone else to, but can't follow themselves.
Exactly. That's why I'm always challenging people and asking people what these standards are. You know what I mean? Because if I don't know what the standards are, then how can you sit there and try to judge me based on invisible standards? Give me something to work with. You know what I mean? Even like with you have a belief system. You can base your arguments that you're making against me, whether I agree or disagree, based on what you actually believe. There are people in here that don't believe in anything, and then they're coming to me and calling me this, that, and the other, and in their own worldview, there's nothing wrong with it. You know, it's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Let me see something here. I remember them threatening.
Split from Dairy Queen and she'll be happy.
Okay, and then somebody put he took $20 from a homeless person. I'm not going to talk about this live, Ashley, but I'm going to tell you what
I already know what happened, and it's stupid. It's stupid. You're taking thousands of dollars from them by making content about them. So double standards again. Pay for everyone else to do it.
Okay. Okay, she's talking about the Hebrew Israelites. Yeah, that's true. In Irvington, New Jersey, I caught them. They was in Irvington Center, I think it was, and they was making a turn to go towards I don't forget the name of that street. I think it was 18th Avenue or 18th Street or something like that. And I caught them, and I was questioning them about their beliefs, and they were questioning me. They know who I was. They know what I'm about. And then it was like about 10 or 15 of them that they met up with, and they was all getting in their cars. You know what I mean? We were going back and forth and whatnot. They was calling me all kinds of coons and all this other stuff and whatnot. And I ended up running them out of Irvington. That's what actually happened. The video is on my channel if people actually want to see it, though. If you like watching that kind of stuff. He always ignores my comments. Keeping to myself. I read several of your comments on here. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me see something here. The mental gymnastics they are doing on an Olympic level are in okay, if you say so. Let me see something here. Okay, so I think that's pretty much it for the people that are for the people that are watching. And speaking of donating, if anybody wants to donate to the YouTube channel, It's probably not going to happen because, Carrie put the order out for people not to donate. You know what I mean? So let's put this out here and whatnot. If anybody wants to give a donation to this, I will get half and Ashley will get half. So if you give $1, I'll give 50 cents. Actually, if you give me $1, I'm going to give it all to Ashley. If you give $2, I'm going to give it all to Ashley. The only way I'm going to keep anything if it's more than $10. I'll keep $1 and I'll give my guests the other $9 or whatever. So
I still gave you half.
No, I'm gonna make you take it back. That's a cool way to argue over that, right? Be like, oh, if they donate, I'm gonna give it to you. You're gonna give it back to me, and I'm gonna give it to you. You give it back to me, or whatever. Let's see what happens. I don't think nobody's gonna give anything this particular video, but I think when Shani gets on here, that's when it's gonna get really interesting with all of that. So, Yep. And all this talk about nobody cares about G-Man. Let me see something here. Ashley will. Okay, that's not nice. That's not true.
What it
Let me
say?
see something. No, you don't want to know.
No, I
you
do.
don't want- You
I
sure?
promise. I'm not. I don't even care.
Okay, so it says Ashley will buy more drugs.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. Over my dead
Listen,
body, get a job like the
If
rest
I
of us.
let every single comment,
They told me to. Ashley, check this out. They told me to get a job like.
oh my God! If they only knew.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I would never. I would never ever say anything. Oh my God! That's
Oh God, these people are dumb. Anyway, let me see. You simply use them. I'm only here for Shani. When will Shani be on? And everybody else is saying basically the same thing. So now I'm going to ignore the
use
chat.
them, right? You use them for a house, but when they were in need, you let them live in that house. But you use
Exactly. Their logic doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't make no sense at all. But I would like to thank everybody who took time out to watch. Carrie, when you make your video response, I greatly appreciate you deal with the people who said what they said. Like I said, I said the things that I said on here. Ashley is coming at you, and you need to respond to these things accordingly. Don't put words in my mouth, please. That's all I'm asking is don't put words in my mouth. Deal with what you heard me say. All right? And Ashley, anything that you want to say to Carrie, and then I'm gonna direct my attention to Hussey.
I mean, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in like the recent events. And like I said, I thought I was genuinely a good friend to her and had her back, and just the way she just kind of like shrugged me off as if like, oh yeah, we're civil, that's about it. And I didn't even say anything then when we were, you know what I mean? But it's starting to irritate me. And that day that she went on Hussey's channel, the day after I was on your channel that first time, she was good. I felt like just the way she was saying, oh, she's back in this, like, oh, I'm back. Yeah. All right, let's play that, because the second I went up there, her whole attitude changed. She's like, yeah, we're civil.
Yeah, I remember that. That's when you guys haven't seen each other for a long time, and you guys was talking and everything. I think I came on that stream later on that particular stream, and that was the time. That was the first time Hussey got the G smack, and then there was another time Hussey got the G smack, which is going to segue to Hussey. Hussey, listen to me. I think it's about time you just finally admit this. All right. You are. How can I put this? You're weird. Okay. You weird, okay? You don't know what you're talking about. You have no information, okay? And you are as basic as it comes, okay? Take off the wig, behave like a normal person, and then perhaps YouTubers will take you seriously. If you don't want people making fun of you, stop making fun of other people. Do you understand? Anyway, Ashley.
No, I'm good. Like I said, no. Don't. I'm just here for the entertainment and put my 2 cents where nobody wants it. So.
Exactly. Well, it's welcome here. So you got the odd couple here. You got the Christian, and then you got the. What are you identifying as?
You know what I am saying.
You're a witch, okay? Exactly. So you got the Christian, you got the witch, and then later on, we're gonna get the. You can say it actually when Shanny gets on here. We're gonna get the. I can't say it. You gotta say it. We're gonna get the.
Nope, I'm not helping you out this time.
But when Shanny comes on here, people are gonna be entertained. So, like I said, Hussey had his chance, and apparently, you know, he doesn't want nothing to do with her. These other channels had their chance. Now Shandy's going to be all belong to this channel now, and we're going to do some great things on here. So we're going to see what we can do here, okay? So with that being said, you guys have a good night. And Ashley, any final words you want to say before I wrap up this stream?
Even if you don't like me, I hope you have a good night.
You guys heard it from Ashley. Good night. Now, this is not going to be as fast as I normally do it because here we go. Let me end this.